Hello, hello, chat. What is up, everyone? What up, Ducks, Crafex, Kyle, Steamy, Sushi, Buffness, Tangents? How you guys all doing today? Today, chat, is a pretty good day to get into Balisongs, my friends. I'm going to take you through the wonderful world of Balisong deals and what I think might be the best to start out with. But first, how we all doing today? Beep. Yo, what is up? What is up? What's up, Nami? Great day with the Blade Show video and snowboarding in 0-degree weather. That's pretty cool. The Blade Show video is finally out. I have officially broken my 9-month upload streak, which is pretty cool. I'm also going to do that because that's more immersive. When's the next Blade? Don't start. Don't start. I'll take the video down right now, I swear. I'll take it down. Birth the video after 9 months of suffering. 9 months is a bit extreme. 6 months, more accurate. But yeah, it's finally out. I still hate it. I'm really not happy with the video. But people seem to be enjoying it, so that's all I can really ask for, I guess. Oh boy, there's a reason that video didn't come out. Should I buy a SlifT V2 at Blade Show? If you have the money to, go for it, brother. But yeah, hopefully you all enjoyed waking up and seeing the Blade Show video. That was something that happened. I totally wasn't up until like 4 a.m. trying to figure out, or trying to transfer data back and forth and then make the thumbnail and finish that edit and all that. Superfly and Echo Case came in today. Nice. How are you enjoying them? Is it good though? I forgot. Crafex, I'm going to introduce you to something called the YouTube search bar. Go look up any of the tens of videos on the SlifT V2. Because if you forget if I like the SlifT V2 or not, I'm just going to go ahead and say that you probably should just get an opinion from someone else. Why are my... What the... Why are my headphones on the ground? I've been shilling the SlifT V2 for like half a year now. Maybe a little longer. Came with all the weights in, which kind of surprised me. I mean, it depends what blade shape you get. But I'm pretty sure the Superfly does come standard with all the weights in. Unless you get the Super CUDA. Oh no, you got all the weights in the Super CUDA. Maybe he just did the one weight in for me because he knew I didn't like handlebias Balisongs very much. Which, if that's what happened, then props to him for doing his research on preferences before sending it out. But, I mean, they should be easy enough to take out for you. What's up, V? Favorite aluminum trainer right now is this crazy cursed Prisma Reblade Blocksmade. Really? I didn't know they did that. Blade Show is sick. Thank you, thank you. Chat, since we're probably at a high point in viewers, there's a good chance with all the storms on the East Coast, if I lose power or Wi-Fi at any point during this stream, just don't expect me to come back. Cool, get it, got it, good. awesome. Because it's been happening lately. I don't know. Tonight, there's a genuine chance that the power goes out or the Wi-Fi cuts out or something like that. There are storms all over the East Coast right now, so if it cancels out, it was nice knowing you. I'll see you later. I'll see you probably tomorrow for the last stream at my house. But you guys wouldn't even know because the green screen will hopefully cover that up. Going on a cruise in March. Nice. I hope you enjoy. What up, Kumi? Hopefully everyone is doing well on this fine Friday evening. I'm a day ahead. I thought it was Saturday evening. I was sitting here trying to figure out why things that were scheduled for Saturday weren't happening, and I was like, oh, it's not Saturday. That'll do it. Blade Show video was good. I appreciate everyone that tells me that. It remains one of my least favorite videos I've ever posted. But I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. That's the reason I released it. I initially said it in the video that I recorded in the intro that I recorded, but I like the content contained within the video. I don't like the vehicle in which that content was given to you guys. I loved talking to everyone. I liked the funny moments with everyone, but I didn't like the video overall. When the bar is set so high, well, what bar? I don't really have a high bar. I mean, I think it met the bar of the last Blade Show video I posted. Maybe it come in a little bit under, but completely forgot my comment in the interview. I can tell I had a few drinks. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell if it makes you feel any better. Chat, we got some stuff to talk about tonight. Which is, I mean, generally the reason that I stream is something like that. Because we got a lot to go over. When did you start flipping? If you scroll down into the description of the live stream, you will find a frequently asked questions that contains the answer to your question. And probably many more that you might ask, so scroll down, appreciate it. First up are all the crazy sales going on. Because now has never been a better time to get into the Balisong hobby. Let me just pull up my story really quick. Right here we have two of some of the best deals in the hobby at the current moment, with the Prisma V1 now selling for $120 for the remainder of January, I believe Machinewise said in their post. And BB Barfly has a sale on their entire store, but specifically the Firefly V2 is down to $111, which, not sponsored, not affiliated. They didn't pay me or tell me to say any of this. I just genuinely want to pass along some good deals to you guys, because there's some amazing options to upgrade to, or to buy your first Balisong or something like that right now. Granted, not a lot of people have this much money to spend on Balisongs when they're first getting into it, but for the people that do, here's some great options. You got a few days to jump on the BB Barfly sale, and then you have the remainder of the month to hop on the Prisma sale, and I think that includes speed channeled Prismas. So speed channeled Prismas drop to like 130 or something like that, which is pretty cool. There might be some other sales going on in the community. I don't know. Chat might have to update me on that if I'm missing one in specific. But wow, that is a reblade right there. Goddamn. It has a reverse handle gap. The handle gap gets wider and then smaller at the end. That's weird. Thank you, Kumi. Thank you, Kumi. But it's goated. I mean, hey, if it flips good, it flips good. What up, Boba? If it flips good, it flips good. I can't really argue with that, you know? Give me 1 second here, chat. Thanks. What's up, brother? Man, Google is running me through the ringer to get me to sign into this account. Holy shit. Hello? Oh, I'm dumb. No, Google, I didn't forget my password. I just don't feel like guessing it right now. Also, am I still signed in on Firefox? Yeah. Huh. All right, well, nonetheless, what I wanted to do today, chat, in honor of all of the sales going on, is I want to create an upgrade path. Now, what is an upgrade path exactly? Well, I get a lot of questions quite often about things like... I'm setting up my camera right now, so give me 1 second. I get a lot of questions about like, oh, hey, I have this Balisong, I'm getting this Balisong. What do you recommend for upgrading, blah, 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 blah. So what I want to do is I want to see if it's possible. It might not be. This might not be a good idea in the end, but I'm going to try it. I want to try to get an upgrade path on my recommendation document. Because in case you don't know me, my entire goal on YouTube is to make it so that I have to answer the same questions over and over again as little as possible. And make it so that you guys have all the information that you could need without needing to get a long-winded message from me because you can't compare this versus that, blah, 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 blah. So I want to see if it's possible to create a sort of upgrade path that says if you have this, check out this. If you have this, check out this. If you have this, check out this. Or maybe that's already covered in my recommendation document, which is also entirely possible. I kind of designed it that way so that different preferences could have different recommendations. You know what? No, I want to... You should show new Machinewise custom building program. I was going to go over that later, actually, but I will do that right now. That's a good point. Because I also want to talk about the Machinewise Rota class upgrades. Kind of. Because upgrade paths are such a hard thing. Oh my gosh, I haven't I haven't put on my bracelets a lot over break, and I'm completely out of practice in doing it apparently because I can't put on my Begbury bracelet right now. There we go. What's up, Steven? I got a Rhoda. I'm excited. Are they still in stock? I know the blemished one, the blemished colorway went out. The blemished stock went out like almost immediately. Might make people limited in what they try. Well, that's why I want to test it out. It might not be possible, like I said. Vulp to Prisma V1 to Nautilus V2 to SlifT V2 to Seraph. I wholeheartedly disagree. Yeah, the blem, there must have only been one blem because it went out instantaneously. I also want to go over my recommendation document in general, considering that it's been a while since I've actually gone over and updated it since many different things have come out. But really quickly, we will talk about the Machinewise stuff. So, Machinewise, you know them for the Prisma Pro, my favorite Balisong ever. Is that... Not my favorite Balisong ever, but one of my favorite trainers, and the SlifT, which is actually my favorite Balisong ever. I think the SlifT is probably my favorite thing that I've flipped, honestly, just for the whole package. But you know them for many different Balisongs, and now apparently you can know them for pens. They're sold out, so congrats to Dalen for that one. But the Rota, a $180 pen, which I meant to message Dalen about this, but I didn't for some reason. The price didn't come up here for whatever reason. You had to add it to your cart in order to see the price. Because I saw blemish, and I was like, how blemished are we talking? So I added it to my cart, and it was, I think, $140, which isn't bad. But they revealed and released their new pen, which is pretty interesting. I personally could never understand why someone would want to spend that much on a pen, but I'm not the target audience for it. I would be kind of interested to see what makes it like 180, but you know, they dropped from Blade Show by over 200. I thought the Blade Show pen was a different design. But it's basically entirely grade 5 titanium, made in the USA, custom designed with their own mechanisms and all that. So that's where the price is coming from. I'm so curious to know what a premium pen feels like. I don't know what it could possibly feel like for that much, considering the pens that I use are $10 for a pack, and I think they're quite premium, but you know. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. So, best of luck to them for breaking into a new market. I really respect it. I may not understand it yet, maybe, we'll see. But I respect it. But more importantly to us, their custom shop has been changed so that you can now see the specific handles and blade that you pick. Now, it doesn't go as in depth as like, here's what your color would look like, or here's what your laser pattern would look like, or something like that. But we get the, I say bare minimum. I don't really mean the bare minimum, but we get the minimum at least of, hey, check this out. This is what the Prisma Pro looks like with the Opus blade. So that's pretty cool. I personally think they could put a tiny bit more work into this. and do the designs. If you get the, like, okay, I want a blade, it would be a shit ton of work. I shouldn't say it would be a little more effort. It would be a lot more effort because you would be dealing with fucking, like, a ridiculous amount of combinations. So maybe they shouldn't do this. But I think it'd be pretty cool to be able to see, like, the laser pattern that you have. That would require you to take 5 pictures for each specific variation that's on here. So they're probably not going to do that, now that I think about it a little bit more. But a guy can dream. I personally really think, in my toxic mindset, that thinking that I can do anything that I want, I would love to be able to program something for them where you could see the colors that you choose on the handles. Which, again, my toxic trait is like, I can do that really easily because I don't realize how much would actually go into that. Is a Machinewise pen like a pen spinner thing? Or is it just a nice pen? I think it's both. I think they designed a mechanism that has a little bit of fidget factor to it. But you can now see what your Balisong is, like, somewhat gonna look like. So here's a SlifT with a trainer blade, or here's a SlifT with a serif blade. Honestly, the serif blade looks pretty cool on the SlifT. I'm gonna give it to him. If I could get a Bowie blade from Machinewise that had a little bit more blade weight, that'd be pretty hype. Or a Kukri. Oh my god, a Kukri. Kukri SlifT. Ugh. The only thing that I don't know is, I don't know where the Prisma Live Blade is. Maybe that's just not a blade that they ever planned on adding to their customizer lineup, but I thought it would have been pretty cool to see. First drafts of the pens didn't have the balance or length for pen spinning, but I can't say for sure on the new run. How much does a SlifT trainer weigh? 4 ounces, I believe. Something in that neighborhood. The problem with having a system like this is you can't get, like, specific specs for what your Balisong is going to be like, but maybe that's something they add in the future. Maybe they weigh all of them and provide the weight or something. It would be pretty cool to have something that shows you, like, this is just, I'm just pipe dreaming at this point. I don't actually expect them to implement this at all. But it'd be really cool to be able to say, like, oh, you have a recurve clip point serif. That's going to be kind of handle biased. And it says it down here, and it's like, this will be 4.032 ounces or whatever. That'd be pretty cool. Really difficult to do, I assume. But yeah, it's pretty cool. There is that spreadsheet. Product breakdown? No. Shout out Buffalo Bill. Thanks for the subscription, brother. I thought you were brushing your teeth in the thumbnail. Where? I wish their blog came back. Where is the... Where is that spreadsheet? Boba, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it. Product breakdown page. There it is. I just had to scroll down more. So you can see it here. Like, if you want to get a SlifT V2 trainer, it's going to be 4.1 ounces. Or a SlifT V2 just normally is 4.12 ounces. I thought the SlifT was 4 ounces. Oh, maybe without the weights I'm thinking of. There is a lot of info to gain. Like the SlifT with the SlifT trainer gains 0.1 ounces, 0.08 ounces. The trainer is actually less heavy than there's a lot of stuff here. Apparently the optimal SlifT V2 is the one with the SlifT blade. I could believe it if the SlifT blade is adding 0.1 ounces. That's 0.1 ounces to the blade, too. What up, Pyro? Why can't you get a Prisma Pro with one handle silver and the other something else? I thought you could, but I guess maybe you can't. I don't know. I'm not Machinewise. Can't exactly speak to that one. It would be very cool if they added that, though. No, you can. You can go original Prisma and then do blue on the bite handle, red on the safe handle. Or are you specifically asking where's silver? Not for the Pro? Yeah. Prisma Pro, blue safe handle, green bite handle. Granted, you have less colorways here, but I assume that's something to do with the difference in aluminum. Whoopsies. I want one handle to be silver. I see. I don't know. I got no idea. You can get an all silver Prisma Pro. Not that I'm seeing here, but I'll have to take your word for it. Yeah, the Prisma Pro did get downgraded in colors, which is weird to see. I didn't notice that originally. I want to see... Oh yeah, in the future we hope to add customization. Imagine if they do customization for the roto as well. I imagine they can. They have the pipeline down at this point. Okay, I didn't leak anything. Thank God, that could have been awful. Holy hell. I just got sent a spec sheet for a new Balisong that I'm checking out. That doesn't make any sense. There's that big of a difference between the... Well, okay then. Hopefully this Balisong gets here soon so that I can actually get it before I go to school. because every time Nibali's has sent me something, it has rotted in my house for like weeks before I was able to finally get it. The Vault Pro, the Hydra, the Bushing Buddy. Delivering in 10 days? Oh, fuck. Well, it was just a pipe dream, I guess. Oh, boy. And not even just Nibali's. I think the Nibali's is the one that comes to mind because that's what it's happened the most with. But the, what was it? The Stitch. The Stitch also rotted at this house for a few days. And I was part of a pass around too, so I felt really bad about that one. I want to do is laser patterns for the pen, but they don't have parts to do lasering on rounded objects yet. I mean, they can do lasering on the Prisma Pro, no? Imagine if you bought the Rhoda for an April Fool's joke and called it the best flipper. So it would just be my screwdriver bit, but again, minus 20. Dear God, Ted, stay safe. I actually also, I want to check on my toothpick that I ordered from Grant. I wonder when that's getting here. But that's not important. Let's look at my document. Yay! So plastic probably isn't changing, nor is it going to change for a while. Although I am considering, I'm not saying I'm going to do it, but I'm considering maybe swapping out the calico. Because I can't exactly say I've been terribly impressed with all the things that I've heard about people ordering calicos lately. But Tay is trying and Tay is very stressed, so I'll give him the benefit of the doubt on that one. But for $100 or less, is there nothing better than a calico? Got into Balisongs a few months ago, recently got the SlifT, got a friend who's giving me one of his serifs. Do you think the serif is as good as the SlifT? Yes, absolutely. Serif is way better than the SlifT. I just would never be, I am not currently capable of spending that much money on it. What's a beater? A beater is a Balisong that you don't really care the condition of. So you flip it over concrete or you flip it where you're going to drop it and it's going to get damaged and all that. Later, Boba. Have a good one. Not a Squiddy A. I didn't put the Squiddy A there because I don't think the Squiddy A commands the price that it is set at, especially in a world where the Squiddy A exists. Where the Squiddy Al exists. The Squiddy B is just as capable as taking a beating for a plastic Balisong, and it's $20 cheaper. Handle bias for less than 100. There's the Calico. There's the Vulp. Wouldn't really recommend a Vulp though. I don't know. The Hydra is technically more than $100. Mako? No, I wouldn't recommend that. Not in this price lineup, at least. Yeah, I guess the calico takes it. I mean, it's there for a reason. Now, here's what I'm thinking about doing. I think I might be time to make a 400 or less. But the question is there enough to actually fill that up? You ever figure out the tip weight? I haven't bothered to try it again, Ted. I'll figure it out eventually. Is a good number of 300 to 400 like Medusa, Madco, Reapers? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Because 400 or less is your BB barflies, your BB superflies, your SlifT trainers, your unanodized SlifT live blades. Medusa Trainer can be 350. Medusa Trainer can, yes. The live blade is not. Or was not, I should say. Gale, Prod C, Superfly, SlifT Trainer, Medusa, Madco, Reapers. Reapers. But no, the Empusa was 475-ish. The live blade version. Shit day. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets a little better as your night goes on. I don't know about you guys, but if I have a shit day, my nights always make it better. So let's just copy paste. Let's see if we can make a 400 or less tier. I'm actually not sure I can. Neutral. I'd probably say a Reaper. How much is the Reaper, chat? Do you know? $385 for sandwich, $395 channel. So $395 it is. Actually, I'll do about $390. Handle bias. What would I recommend handle bias for 400 or less? Probably the Empusa, the Medusa Trainer. Or 350? Is it 350? Maybe we can check Grant's website for that one. They start at 350, they go up to 375. Oh shit. Look, he's selling my colorway. This is what my Empusa is. The blue pink with tumble. Hell yeah. I mean, it's sold out, but it's there. Also, does he do green? No, that's a crime. Tell me that this green should not be on a Medusa. Like, you kidding me? Are you kidding me, man? Gaboon is 400. I can't recommend something that I've never tried. Which is the reason that, like, the lightning isn't on there or something like that. So yeah, I'll say the Medusa trainer. I've tried a Medusa trainer before. Adjustable balance BB Superfly all day. In fact, the BB Superfly is basically the only reason I'm making this list, because I really like it. I think it's great. $325. $325. A beater. So for the beater, we could go one of two ways. You know what? My convention for doing space. How much can a Machinewise trainer, SlifT trainer go up to? Yeah, 300. But like, if we get bing, bang, boop, bop, go up to 410. Okay, what if we don't get the laser pattern? 380. Let's put that at it. Let's say it's about 300 to 380. Really? 300 to 380? What are you getting for $80? Oh, a handle laser pattern. Yeah, we can turn that off. And we're getting the most expensive thing that they offer. So you're paying $50 for the Anno. Oh, no distress. You're paying $30 for the Anno. That's fair. So yeah, like 3 to 380, I would say. What happened to the Medusa and Empusa live blades? They're taking a little bit of a break right now, as far as I know. I think Grant's just focusing on the Gaboon and the Hognose. Best Balisong based scissors. There's an idea. What up, Beaver? Someone just posted a Squiddy AL for 60 bucks. Nice. Not an awful deal. I'll be sure to keep an eye on them, Steven. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the SlifT trainer here. I wouldn't exactly say it's neutral, but we did neutral-ish for the Kraken, so we're doing neutral-ish for that. Handle bias Medusa, adjustable balance, Superfly. Now, what is a good beater? What would be a good beater? Probably it would be a Medusa or a SlifT, right? Madco's 430. I think I'm gonna give it to the Medusa trainer just because it's got a thicker blade and because he recently made the handles thicker. Madco's 385. Oh, okay. Well, either way, I would not put it on here for a beater. No shot. Have you guys seen the Madcos? People's Madcos literally like breaking the pivotless, or the pivot thing breaking. No, not the pivot. The pivot's literally breaking in half. Or the fact that they lose tune ridiculously quickly. Madcos have been kind of a nightmare. When, genuinely chat, maybe I'm just out of the loop on this one, but when is the last time that you have seen someone like flipping a Madco? Because I swear it's been a long time since I've seen one. Been a long time since I've seen someone flipping a Madco that wasn't complaining about an issue with it. Your Blade Show. Okay, my Blade Show video doesn't count. They came out then. That was 7 months ago. I'm going to give it to the Medusa. Right, 375 for the speed channel. Yeah. 375 for the speed channel, 350 for the full channel. I would say the speed channel is probably the way to go, but value. It's a good value. What's up, Fruit? On my channel, I've been posting tons with the Madco. Ah, I see. Anything Machinewise? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking as well. Value, another win to the SlifT. The SlifT does kind of dominate the... I'm just going to say base SlifT trainer. And also, I'm messing up my conventions. Wait, do I even have a convention? I have trainer capitalized here, but not capitalized here. Well, it's not part of the name, so it shouldn't be capital. Base SlifT trainer, $300. That's probably the best value you're getting here. And my pick, personally, is oh wait, I'm just now remembering. What's the live blade SlifT come in at? $400, $410, $430. Okay, so it's above 400. I'll stick with that. My pick, definitely the SlifT trainer. Banks, why is it so over? Why is it so over, Banks? Ow. Now I just need something to replace this. I need a different adjustable balance that's sub $300 to replace the Antarctic titanium with. Because I would really like to put something else there. And I mean really like to put something else there. Marbles? For 300 or less? No. Swordfish? Absolutely not. Not for me, at least. Hot take, SlifT trainer is okay. I don't really think hot takes exist in this hobby. Unless you're saying that the Kraken is objectively bad, that's like the only thing I could say that would be a hot take. Yeah, 300 or less. I can't really think of any. I don't think there are any. Like the Bandage Knight Stitch, 450. also probably... I have Live Blade for 200 or less. I should probably have a Live Blade... No, there's a Live Blade here. There isn't a Live Blade here. So I could, I guess, say Live Blade base SlifT runs for 385. I'm just saying hot takes are generally something that people should like hot takes are generally referred to as like, oh, it's bad, but you can't really have a bad take in this community because it's so preference based. Like, I guess, yes, you can have hot takes, but hot take Machinewise is untrustworthy. Are you saying that, or are you saying that's a hot take? Because that is a hot take. But saying the SlifT trainer is okay is a lukewarm take to me. I was just ripping on that Reddit post. Oh, the one that the guy deleted. Right, right. Who's Luke? Good one. +2. Superfly trainer. Yeah, I'll just stick with the Live Blade recommendation here. And then you got the Empusa, the Cygnus, the Stitch. The Cygnus is gonna have to get replaced eventually. The problem with replacing stuff that's this expensive is I don't get a chance. I don't get a chance to try stuff in that price range that often. No, there aren't that many adjustable valleys to choose from. That's a problem, you know? That's why the Arctic is there, because, like, while I personally wouldn't recommend the Arctic in most cases, or, sorry, the Antarctic in most cases, it's the fact that I'm trying to recommend someone who wants specifically an adjustable balance, and there just aren't that many out there. How much is Remshi selling the Kuno for? 500? I don't think the Kuno beats out any of these things for me, unfortunately. Does a Prisma Pro count? I would say no. I would say that that is not an adjustable balance because you lose out on momentum, and a lot of people don't like that. In the same way that, like, the Vault Pro, I wouldn't say has an adjustable balance because it doesn't feel amazing without the pivots, especially because the G10 just flops around. So when I'm looking at, like, adjustable balance, I'm looking for more than just one way to adjust it. The Stitch, you have multiple ways to set it up. The Superfly, there's multiple ways to set it up. The pin spacers, obviously there's multiple ways to set it up there. The Marbles has an infinite number. The Cycloid, you can adjust. It's Orion 1.5. I haven't messed around with the... I don't know how well the Orion 1.5 works on its adjustable balance. Koenig V1 and V2. That's 200 though, isn't it? Or no, it's more than 200. It's it's not the worst idea. I did forget about the Koenig V2. But it's not in production. That's the big thing. The Koenig hasn't existed in months. What's up, Sully? Can I please not do that? Just traded my production 1 swordfish for a 7 out of 10 Arctic perfect tolerances and a Terra. Not the worst trade in the world. In fact, I would say you probably got the better end of that trade. Depending on how good the state of that Arctic and the Terra actually end up being. Yeah, the Koenig hasn't existed in far too long. I can't throw that on there. Cool. No, fucking hell. Firefox does this really cool thing where it tells me my location. Like, it says results for blank. And I'm like, bro, I can't. I have to be very careful about showing my browser now, which is annoying. It annoys me. What up, T Flips? You're good. You're good, man. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. So now upgrade paths are tough. I have X. What should I upgrade to? Later, Steamy. Have a good one. Maybe down here we should just do, maybe not specific upgrade paths, but list out things that you should check out if you have this Balisong and you're interested in upgrading. And not for everything, just for very specific beginner Balisongs. Like the Vulp is a huge one. So like the Vulp. Check out the Orion. Check out the Vulp Pro. Check out the Hydra maybe. Let's call that good. You have, oh, Prisma V1. Prisma V1. I have a Prisma V1. What should I upgrade to? Prisma Pro. A SlifT trainer. Maybe a squid trainer. Or a Kraken. Best Bally for $75, probably the Orion. If I have a Seraph, should I upgrade to a Vulp or a Gold? You're pulling out of the Brandon questions right now, Kumi. I can't tell you apart from Brandon with all the I'm blah blah. I'm the best for under $200. I'm gonna think Brandon's in my chat. Man, I'm tired today. I have a I have What's up, Matt? I also have heard that the Vortex V3 is pretty solid. I have also heard that. Whoopsies. I have a Mako. Mako's not bad. Most people don't really say that, though. I'm trying to think of a lot of questions that I get often. Like, I think I have a DM that I'm waiting to answer on Discord. Never mind, that's not an upgrade request. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest, I think that's a bad idea. I don't think that's necessary. I think we just keep it to what we got, which looks good. I enjoy it. I like it. Squiddy wouldn't have been a bad one. Thank you, Bimby. That's a good one. Upgrade options from Squiddy, Squiddy AL, Orion. There we go. Homemade mac and cheese with pesto. Nice, Banks. What up, Adam? How you doing? Ugh. Squiddy. Oh, fuck. You're so right, Banks. You're so right. I meant to replace this Tay Flipper Calico. I meant to replace the other Tay Flipper Calico with that one. There we go. That's one I didn't think of. I should have thought who won the budget, or who was nominated for the budget category. Giant snowstorm where I am currently. I think it is starting to get that way outside here. It's that guy from the Camaro E Blade Show video. Please delete the Blade. Why do you want me to delete the Blade Show? I mean, I will happily delete the Blade Show video, but why do you want me to delete the Blade Show video? If you want me to edit your part out, I would be happy to do that, but I think your part was fine. My interview could not have gone worse. I completely disagree, but if you really feel that strongly about it, I can cut it out of the video. What about the Hydra Blade plus Kraken handles combo? I'm gonna be real with you. I have had so many people coming to ask me what I think about that, and like, never. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. If there is one thing that I don't want to get involved with, was it's changing blades to handles that don't accept them, because then people are going to start asking me, put the Prisma Pro handles on the Orion blade, and it's just going to keep going and keep going and keep going. I would never request that. Your interview was fine, Banks. You're building it up in your head for no big deal, or for no real reason. I'm glad people are enjoying the Blade Show video. I've accepted that the Blade Show video exists and is out there, even though I'm not very happy with it. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Alright, I think those are good changes. Squiddy AL in the $100 or less tier. We added a $400 or less tier. There we go. Yeah, there we go. We covered the new Machinewise custom shop. We covered the new Machinewise pen. Machinewise liked a message. That's so cool. Love seeing you in the vid, Banks. Yeah, for real. Banks, you finished the hobby, bro. Chloe Tally, is there any relation there to Eldon Tally? Or am I just grasping at straws that don't exist? Am I just one of those people that from school that were like, are you related to that other person with the same last name as you that's not spelled right? Eldon's daughter. Holy shit, actually though. That's crazy. That's pretty cool. I'm glad I got the connection right, because that would have been awkward if I didn't. What do you think of NRB joining Machinewise? I think it's pretty cool, and I'm looking forward to seeing what possible changes there are in store for NRB going forward. Man, this is so sad, dude. I was just looking at my bookmarks, which include a lot of things that I used to be, like, super into. Like, I've got my Twitch channel up here. I've got an Animal Crossing wiki, Destiny, Splatoon 2. And then you come to Rocket League and you click on it. I use this website so much for trading back in the day. And now that trading doesn't exist, it's just gone. This hits like the MatPat announcement for me. Love your vids. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. I mean, I don't really upload that often, but thank you. Yo, James. James, what are we looking at for the move-in schedule of everyone back to school? I'm trying to figure out when I want to come back. Wait times are half what they were before he joined. I mean, that makes sense. They have a new assembly tech who's actually, like, they didn't have to spend too much time training him, I assume. So that's great. James, you don't have to check with everyone, but I care about you. When do you go back? Have you tried Rocket Racing? Yes, and I think it's dog shit. I hate it. I played 3 races. I won all 3 races. They were ranked by like a minute, and I never tried the mode again because I was mad that that's what took trading from us. But what do I think of NRB joining Machinewise? Like, I want to see a world where Garrett really, like, super ups his game, you know? Like, maybe Garrett's tunes have gotten way better since I got my Nemesis V2. It's entirely possible, but, like, I hope to see an improvement in the Machinewise brand because they're going to be faster. I hope to see an improvement in the NRB brand because he'll be hopefully utilizing what he learns at Machinewise to build his own products. Maybe even, now this is just like a long Hail Mary, complete random guess, but maybe even we see like a production run of NRB knives that are made in America. That would be pretty cool. So I'm excited for all parties. I think it's great for everyone involved. I got a lot going on. I feel ya. I don't want to go back, to be honest. Like, I was secretly hoping that you weren't going to tell me I'm already back, so then I felt bad about still being home because I realistically don't want to go back until like Sunday or Monday or something like that. Especially with the laptop situation. I saw he posted the his warranty, which is, I do have to say, his warranty. Wait, you're aiming. You flew home 2 nights. Wait, what? So are you back on campus? Oh, just home from vacation. Okay. You scared me for a second there. Yeah, he posted this. Which this is before, I'm pretty sure, and this is after. Did I tell you the ensemble I'm running this year? Probably, yeah. I just don't have good memory for things that... That's a pretty good tune. What up, Rempel? But the most impressive thing about this is that he clarified his warranty, and he basically said there is essentially nothing you can do to void your warranty, which is crazy, and I really respect, because even someone like Machinewise, who has an amazing warranty system, definitely has some clauses in there, like if you do this, it voids it. If you do this, he voids it. Blah, 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 blah. Going pretty well, Rempel. How are you doing? Background music is too loud. That is the first time I have heard that this entire hour and a half of stream. So, can I get some other opinions on that one? Ah, what up, Kevin? I will happily change it if it is actually a problem, but the problem is that YouTube has issues so often that most of the time it's not my problem. Like, it's not my fault. It's just YouTube being fucking stupid. I'll lower it a little bit. Snapped a Koenig blade in half and he completely replaced it and tuned it. Yeah, I've seen that. That happened a lot with the Vortex. That did happen a lot with the Vortex. Prisma finally arrived. Nice, dude. Hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy. I found the teleporter, chat. It's right there. I've spent an hour and 15 minutes on stage 1. That's probably not good. I wonder what he would do if I sent my Vortex or my Nemesis back to... Ooh, my Nemesis back to him. Figured out that one of the FNAF games is free on Steam. What will it take to get you to play it? Nothing. I'm not playing a FNAF game. I will do a lot of things for my audience on stream. Playing FNAF, that's a line I won't cross. Carbon Honey doesn't fit in my Will Hirsch case. I guess they changed the bottles. Interesting. The Carbon Honey, I'm pretty sure Will designed it specifically to fit Carbon Honey. A lot of things. Quite a few things. Why won't you cross the line? Because the game is a point-and-click adventure. I find it boring. I don't care about horror games. Horror games don't get me. What game is free right now anyway? That's so exciting. There is not Live Blade Vortexes. Getting a Live Blade around the Vortex price, the only thing that I can really think of is Atropos or the Orion 1.5. It's loose and too tall. The lid will not close. What milliliter does it say in the bottom of your bottle? Because mine's 15. If you have a bigger bottle, then... Have you ever played People Playground? I have not, no. Are we transitioning early to gaming? There's a live Koenig for 125 right now. There you go. It's the same thickness all around, never widens out. So it doesn't look like this because you probably just have a different bottle. Do you have like one of the long 15 milliliter bottles? What up, Putra? What software do you use for editing? I use DaVinci Resolve, which is fantastic. Yeah, I don't know. The bottle looks the same to me. I don't... It looks the same to me. What if I stream FNAF on your channel? I don't know how you would possibly do that. But as long as I'm not playing it, then I didn't cross my line. Noticed in a previous video you said the Kraken didn't carry enough momentum, but I figured out you can put the spare pivots in the end crack. Yes, a lot of people have told me that. I've been aware of that for a long time, but that is too handle bias for me. The Kraken is already on the more handle bias side for what I prefer, so adding extra weight to the handles would not be very great for my preferences. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that you have, like, this bottle. You probably have this one. In which case, no, this won't fit in basically any Balison case as far as I'm aware. Oh, this one. Oh, they did change the bottle. That is different. It's taller. Pivot plugs for your Kraken? Maybe, but I like how my Kraken flips. It's fine. Dude, Adam, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. 10-hour balloon stream, 10-hour blue stream. Maple chestnut carbon honey? That sounds lit. But if I ever buy carbon honey again, I'm just buying the thin bottle. Or sorry, the medium bottle. I don't know what I'm saying. We could do gaming stuff, chat. I'm down. There's a reason he won the Bally Award for it. Let's see. Damn. That's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. Have you seen the Polar's Flaps Godspeed in a Balisong video? I have. I saw him do it with a Lego Balisong and the thing fell apart. Would a chill, nice guy to talk to? No comment. I've never talked to him. But I'm glad you had a good conversation with him. Is resharpening something under Machinewise's warranty, or do I got to pay for it? The beautiful thing about Machinewise being a fairly public brand is that you can DM them that and see if that's on the list, because I have no idea. Can I see the balance test on that Kraken? I don't know what you mean by that. If you're talking about the finger balance thing, I don't know what you expect to get out of that. Because the finger balance is super bullshit. Oh, look at me. A Balisong on my finger. Wow. Any tricks or combos that you're working on right now? Currently, no. Currently, I'm just trying to be as consistent as I can. The one where you drop the one handle and see how far the blade falls. This one's also bullshit, but there you go. Oh. Oh, that's right. No, I can't do this on this Kraken. This Kraken partially binds if I don't want it to loosen the screws. So that's not going to work. I am still running no weights on the Superfly, yes. Which this only binds because it's a handle swap. So handles that weren't meant to be with this particular blade. So I'll give it a pass for that, but it does have to be a little more resistant in its swing if I don't want to re-tighten the screws every 5 seconds, which I don't. I would much rather have the resistance in the swing. But it's not awful resistance in the swing. It's just that handle's actually pretty good. This handle swings a little bit, but then it freezes up, which I don't really care. Still flips good. That's all I care about. He has a tutorial video on his channel of Godspeed. Godspeed just looked like a combo. I don't. How to go Godspeed on a... Oh, this guy's active? Wait, what? Polar uploaded 2 weeks ago?
Okay. You guys asked for it, so here it is. How to go Godspeed or do it on a butterfly knife. Since you guys asked for it, so here...
I'm not going to just steal this guy's video, but I do want to see what the combo is. Fan, reverse fan...
First person to ever do it on a butterfly knife. Since posting that video, I've gotten hundreds of...
You're the...
It is. How to go Godspeed on a butterfly knife. If you've been on the internet recently, then you've probably seen this viral video. For those of you who don't know, Godspeed is an insanely fast trick that's only ever been done on a yo-yo. That's until now, when I became the first person to ever do it on a butterfly.
Became the first? What you mean by that? How you doing a yo-yo trick on a butterfly knife? Because I'm pretty sure that people have gone fast on a butterfly before. I'm pretty, like, have you ever heard of Speaker 14?
Since posting that video, I've gotten hundreds of comments asking for a Godspeed tutorial. So without further ado, let's get right into it. The first step to going Godspeed is subscribing to Polar Flaps for maximum speed. Now that you're subscribed,
he has not privated all of his old videos. He is a shorts YouTuber, which this guy is the reason that this is a big channel that I point to when I point to the fact that shorts will get you an insane amount of subscribers very quickly, but that does not translate to views. That doesn't translate to views. If you upload shorts, there is a large chance that you have a lot of inactive subscribers who don't care about your content, which is why I don't want to do shorts. I feel like I could make an interesting short, and I think I would have fun doing it, but the problem is, it's an artificial way to boost your numbers without any actual engagement. So you look at something like Blade Bias, which gets 1 to 2K views a video, but has 9,000 subscribers. So 20% of my audience is actively engaged in all the videos that I upload. This, 16,000 to 500,000, we're talking about a 2%? Not even? No, way less than that. No, whatever. But you don't get active views. I think Paper is another YouTuber who does a lot of shorts and doesn't upload actual long form content. But shorts, they are designed. Let's just go to shorts really quick.
China has actually just announced something.
They're
really
designed. Okay, actually, this is the worst example to come up because this guy actually makes very interesting shorts, and I would follow him just because of the shorts I've seen from him. But they're designed so that you just scroll.
Yo guys, so
scroll.
he won't say.
Scroll.
what happens when you
Scroll.
you see a check?
Scroll. What is your scroll? Do you know how often that I click this subscribe button and then I actually check what channel I just subscribed to Never, because I forgot I even watched this short an hour after it came into my feed. So this guy just got a subscriber that's never going to watch any of his content, which is why I'm going to unsubscribe, because I don't want to do that to
What happens when you lie on a bed?
Yo guys,
there
so
are
today we
some
gonna
cases
play a
where
little-
shorts will genuinely help you.
Just announced something really
This guy is a great example because he makes genuinely interesting shorts that are actually useful. And I would totally follow him based off this. I actually think I went and watched a Twitch stream because of a short that I watched of his. Now, I don't watch his content on YouTube specifically because I don't think he makes content on YouTube. Yeah, he just uploads like really long videos, which, you know, I'm not into that, but some people are. But his shorts are genuinely great. So like shorts aren't the worst, but a lot of the time you get hugely inflated numbers and very little actual long-term engagement. It still seems pretty crazy. He got 500K off a few number of videos. Well, did you see how many views they have? Look at this. 8.3 million, 43 million, 2 million, 2 million, 4 million, 18 million, 34 million. So, of course, he got a lot of subscribers from shorts. That is altogether probably, what, over 100 million views? You can make a separate shorts. I would never want to do that. The only shorts that I ever want to make would be kind of like what Will Hirsch does, which we'll come back to Polar and learn the Godspeed, whatever it actually is, in a second. But Will is another example of, I think, getting a lot of shorts traffic without actually converting them into actual views. But I really like the shorts that they make, you know, because they're additional content instead of like the main content. I only watch individual shorts that pop up on my recommended screen. I usually do the same. If there's some like really interesting recommended short, I'll click it. Otherwise, I'm probably not watching shorts. I do watch shorts sometimes just to see what works and what doesn't, because I still find it fascinating, like studying the algorithms and all of that of all these different social media platforms. But like the time that I spent on shorts, I almost never like enjoy it. If I'm doom scrolling through shorts, I need to check my mental health. Yeah, same. It's a wake-up call. Nile Red also does really good shorts. There are some good shorts, but again, shorts are designed for you to engage with the content once and not really come back. Which is why these views swing so wildly. A normal YouTuber probably isn't uploading 3.8 million view videos and, you know, 11K view videos back to back, especially because subscribers, you know, back in the day actually meant something. Is Balisong TikTok a thing? No, TikTok hates Balisongs. TikTok will ban you instantly if you have a Balisong. Right. That's why I like them, Adam. But I know spamming, not spamming, but I know there are quite a few Balisong YouTubers who have a lot of shorts. And from what I can tell, at least, have a lot of like inflated numbers from their shorts. But not the way that I want to do it. If that's the way that you want to do it, totally fine. Totally valid. But oh God, that is not the way that I want to do it. I would rather, I've always said this, I would rather have, like on this channel, 3,000 active subscribers who want to check out the latest thing that I upload than 80,000 inactive subscribers that don't really care what I upload. You know? So I will happily, this last video that I uploaded immediately went to like a 1 out of 10. I think now it's settled in at like a 2 out of 10, but I would much rather have a smaller, more engaged audience than a larger, less engaged audience. Superfly's so quiet. It is pretty quiet. It might be my flipper at school, honestly. It's just so heavy, so if I drop it, it's going to be loud. But anyway, I still haven't answered my question. What is the Godspeed?
Okay,
What is
okay.
this?
You guys asked first. What? Attempting to go Godspeed. Here's a list of the tricks you should. Tricks for maximum speed. The first step to going Godspeed is subscribing to Polar Flaps for maximum speed. Now that you're subscribed, you should know that Godspeed is a combo made up of multiple tricks, so there's a couple of things you have to learn first before attempting to go Godspeed. Here's a list of the tricks you should learn first. Once you've mastered these, it's time to move on to the combo. All you have to do now is put the tricks together like this. Start with a fan, into a whip rollover, chaplain, twirl ladder, cheat reverse helix,
A cheat reverse
Ricochet.
helix.
thumb roll,
Also, ricochet off the bite handle, was that?
ricochet,
No, never mind. I'm dumb.
thumb roll, 0G index roll, thumb roll, half
Roll
helix
over, but
aerial,
okay.
standard ricochet, thumb roll, and end with an ice pick aerial.
Still a little confused why he's like, I was the first to go Godspeed on a Balisong, because like Speaker 14, we ever heard of him? But yeah, it's a combo. I'm not really that interested in learning it. Clip this. He's becoming a React Andy and not adding commentary, which is why I don't like to react to stuff. But I don't think people who came from shorts are gonna know any of these. I think that's partially the reason that this video didn't perform that well relative to his shorts, because you have to be pretty into the hobby to know anything that he's talking about there. But have you ever listened to... No, I don't know what that is, Ghost. What up, Preeg? How you doing? Glad I was able to finally catch a stream. Glad to have you here. What's a better Balisong material for beginner, plastic or metal? It depends where you are in your journey with finger strength, because the problem with plastic is that it's going to help someone with really weak finger strength get their finger strength, like strengthen their fingers, but it's also not going to get you to the point where you can flip an actual metal Balisong. So if you really don't think you're going to have great finger strength, I would go with a plastic one. But I think if you think you're fine on the finger strength front, I would just go straight to metal. Especially since most of the beginner Balisongs are pretty light anyways. Like the Vulp's like 4.8 or 4 ounces. Finger strength is a myth. I genuinely disagree with you, but okay. It's all just practice? Well, yes, but it also is your ability to grip onto a Balisong, which beginners may have a hard time doing. Practice is a myth too, to be honest. Maybe for you, Banks. Maybe if you're just good at everything. Flipping a Squiddy for a few months and then jumping into a metal belly would be really jarring. It would, which is why you can't... Like, what I did was perfect. My original finger strength was awful. I wasn't very good with my hands when I first started Balisongs. So I started with a Squiddy. I flipped the Squiddy for like 2 months and I went to a metal Balisong, and it actually wasn't as jarring as I was expecting. So as long as you're not like stuck with a plastic Balisong for too long, I would say it's fine to start out on plastic, but you do have to jump to metal relatively quickly, or it's going to be a huge learning process. Finally got to see the Blade Show video and it did not disappoint. I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed it. Ladders are both. I would say ladders are both. You need the ability to squeeze a Balisong and hold on to it, but you also need the technique to be able to do it correctly. What does EE stand for? My name. Not my full name, just my first name. Thanks. Remember when our knuckles would all get red and hurt after the few days of flipping? Or the days where you didn't have a callus on your index finger? Like, let's be honest, chat. You all have a callus on your index finger, right? The skin on, like, the ring of your index finger is rougher than any of your other fingers. The days before you had that, those were rough. Will there be a video about the Bally Awards? Yeah. Yep. I just need to find the time to do it. What's a good metal Balisong? Vulp, Orion. I'm assuming you're talking about for beginners. Vulp, Orion, Hydra, Squiddy AL, Prisma V1, Barfly V2, Superfly V2. Fuck. Firefly V2. Barfly, your naming convention is fine. I just can't get it through my goddamn head. Not a VOD frog. I will warn you, James, it's going to be a long video. The Bally Awards were an hour and a half, which is about as long as they were last year, and there were 7 more awards. So I am fairly certain it's going to end up being like a 40-minute video. I don't know if there's much fluff that I can actually cut out. How's the learning grind going? Fine. I don't really have anything to learn lately, though. I've just been trying to get tricks down consistent that I've been doing. Like the thing that you taught me, which I can do consistently on both hands now. Okay, scratch that on both hands. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. So basically what you're saying, James, is that your attention span has been ruined. But no, I'll edit a video. It shouldn't take too long, which is a problem. I just have to do it. Like, I might just wake up tomorrow and bang it out in an hour. I just couldn't last night because I was doing the Blade Show video. Also, it's going to take forever to upload because it's going to be a fucking 30 gigabyte file. Will TSA ban you if you bring a metal trainer? Yes. Don't bring a metal trainer through TSA. Put it in your checked luggage. The luggage that goes under the plane. Been grinding longer videos lately. Been fun. I like longer videos. I enjoy them. About to take my first flight since I was 8 years old. That'll be fun. Are we just saying things that rhyme with banks? You think my Hom Ghost will be okay to bring as a carry-on? I think that would be a dangerous one. Would you buy the Cali Pro if it ever comes out? Maybe, if he ever releases it. But the problem is, I don't think the Cali Pro's coming soon. We'll get story time when I don't have to type it. Oh boy. Oh no. Chat, what the... What is going on? No. Thanks. No. Chat. Chat, stop. Stop. This is only going to go poorly for you guys. What is going on up there? That was the quickest post in the Discord I've ever seen. Don't say average Ethan stream. You know that's not true. What game is the background image from? This is a Risk of Rain 2 image. Which, speaking of, chat, is it game time? Or are there any more Balisong stuff that we would like to discuss? Like, we'll still talk about Balisongs, obviously, if I play a game. But, like, anything that you want me to specifically bring up on the screen and talk about. Play Risk of Rain VR? Absolutely not. I still have a headache from doing that. Is a curved Balisong bad? Yes. They are not good for flipping. Can you get like a Balisong but huge? Somewhere on the internet, I'm sure. Favorite flipper, but for their flips, not their YouTube. I don't know, man. Red Edge. Mystic, KM Kilometers. There's a lot of people that I like that I just watch their story. I go, that's a really good flipper. And then I kind of forget who they are when people ask me this question. I need to make a legitimate list. Who's the most underrated? I have no idea. If there's someone who's underrated, I probably don't know about them. I'm going to be honest. I'm gonna be honest, Chief. Probably can't. Probably don't know them. Ethan can't speak Korean. Oh, is that what the foreign symbols are in chat? Should I be Google translating this to make sure this person isn't just dropping? Person's just speaking words. I don't want to ban. I do have a rule to keep it English in chat since, you know, I can't moderate other languages, but is a Balisong good for ADHD? You should ask someone who has ADHD because I don't have a glimpse into that world. Yes, yes, yes. A lot of people in chat saying yes. I just like to flip. I don't do it for any specific reason other than it's fun. But I know there are people out there that legitimately do it because ADHD. I got into Balisongs thanks to CS, Counter-Strike. I have to autocorrect that in my brain. I always think computer science. I got crazy about Bally's again. I've been catching up with the hobby. I've watched every Bally YouTube channel, and Blade Bias is the best. Shout out that guy. And shout out that guy for knowing that I am Blade Bias, which is a shockingly rare thing nowadays. There are 6,000 people that are subscribed to Blade Bias that aren't subscribed to this channel and have no idea that I even exist. Have you played the new DLC epilogue for Pokemon? I have not played Pokemon. Full stop. Fat Sad Dragon is underrated? Yeah, I could call them underrated. I don't know how many followers. I know Banks, not Banks. I know Balisong Nerd featured them quite heavily. You're the guy from Blade by It? Don't do that. Have you ever made your own Balisong? I have not, no. Yeah, CS, the one time that a virtual Balisong is more expensive than an actual Balisong. Whenever I think of you, my brain says Ethan Blade Bias. That's kind of how I want it. Because I don't want people to just know me as Ethan, because there's so many Ethans out there. Ethan Blade Bias? Oh, I know the guy you're talking about. Have you tried the Nikiri? I have not, no. No, the Nikiri has only been tried by a very small group of people. Did you know the move called the Jacob's Ladder? Yes. And did you know it has a second meaning? Probably. Banks tried the Nikiri. I know he did, but the Nikiri has like actually only been tried by, I want to say like 10 people, maybe a little bit more. The pre-orders haven't even gone out yet. Oh, we have someone, Chloe tried it in chat. Why metal so expensive? Because it's rare and economy demands that something that is in low supply be in high demand. Can you confirm or deny that you are Camariz or Rizzo? Rizzo? No, Rizzo is a legendary Rocket player. I could never be him. Later, Boskar. I'm just gonna call you Boss, man. Later, have a good one. No, you asked metal specifically. You said, why is metal so expensive? Metal is rare and in high demand, so it must be expensive. And rare relative to, you know, a renewable source like wood. Why is Balisong so expensive? That is a very complicated question that I cannot answer in this stream, but it boils down to the fact that these are made by people who take a lot of time to make them. So you are paying for the design, the machining, the materials, the expertise, the assembly, all of that. Boskar Bito. Holy shit. Boskarbito. I can't put that together. My brain cannot take those words and put them together. Boskarbito. I can't do it. You told me how to pronounce it, which I appreciate, but my brain just isn't putting them together. $12 Amazon Balisong. Bad or good? Most of the time, bad. There are a few times that it's okay, but very few. Very little. War Thunder stream? No. I'll pass on the War Thunder stream. We could do games if you want, chat. I could start a poll for some games. We got Risk of Rain. We got Minecraft. Baba Is You, maybe? I haven't played that in a while. Someone who's worked on many. Yeah, we're talking to the daughter of one of the greats. That's a DM that I haven't seen pop up in a while. Do you want to join a Val 4-stack? Oh, man. Man, chat, you know the feeling when a friend that you haven't talked to in a little bit invites you to play a game? And you're like, yeah, I really want to do that. And then they ask you to invite a game that you just fucking hate with every fiber of your being. Squid is coming to LA tomorrow. Should I go? I'm going to go and check out their trainers for the first time. What should I get? You should get the one that you think is the coolest / the one that you can afford. But definitely check out... I'm assuming Squid's going to have their whole lineup there. So I would recommend checking out the Squiddy AL, the Kraken trainer, and the Squid trainer personally. Maybe they have live blades. I kind of doubt it in California. Kraken, I guess. Get a Hydro. Yeah, that's a good one. Later, Balisong Flipper. Why Balisong live blades illegal? No one really knows for certain. A lot of people will say it's because the hospitals got overrun. A lot of people say it's because they were in dangerous media. Blah, 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 blah. I am going to go with out-of-date laws. Because our lawmakers are too busy huffing fucking paint and being 90 years old than actually doing anything. I just like to get in touch. I appreciate that, man. You don't know how many people go, "You're blade bias?" Could it just be that people hurt themselves a lot? That's what a lot of people will tell you, but I'm pretty sure that isn't exactly true. A lot of people will tell you that Balisongs got banned because too many people got sent to the hospital, but I'm pretty sure that isn't true. You flip incredible. How long have you been flipping? I flip, if you go down to the description, I have a frequently asked questions, but I've been flipping since August 2021. 2.5 years now. I wouldn't say I flip incredible, but thank you. Yeah, there's a stigma. Stigma? I hardly know you. Because they classify as switchblades? I don't think that's true. I think they're more likely to be classified as gravity knives, but the thing is, it varies so much in state to state that there's no catch-all term. Yeah, Bimby. Favorite color and favorite animal. Favorite color, light blue. Favorite animal, fennec fox. Or sea otter. Sea otter? There's a really scary otter, so I want to make sure I'm not saying that one. Yeah, sea otter. Is it the river otter that I'm thinking of? No, river otters are really cute too. What's the really scary otter? There's like a really fucked up otter. Giant. Oh, it's the giant otter. Yeah, these things are fucked. I'll stay away from these things personally, but sea otters are pretty cool. River otters are pretty cool. Banks, huh? Easy win for politics while not pissing off most of the population. I think it's really funny. Do I want to say this? This is probably the most political thing I have ever said and will ever say. I don't want to start it. No, I don't want to start it. It's gonna set off a debate that I don't want to fucking start or listen to. So never mind. No politics stream. I do not care about politics. The only thing I do in the political realm is make fun of political leaders because they're 90 years old and they can barely live on their own, much less run a country. That's the only thing I like to do, is just make fun of that, because that's really funny. I like when Congress interviews the CEO of Facebook and asks them what a post is, or asks them what the internet is. I really like that. I like that those people are making laws on things they don't understand. I think it's really cool. Yeah, the TikTok hearing. Oh my god. I'm against TikTok. Don't get me wrong. Like, I wasn't exactly cheering for TikTok, but hearing Congress people ask if like being on TikTok connects you to the internet, I was like, that's literally the definition of what, like, what do you mean can TikTok access your phone? How do you think they get the info for the videos? You have to connect to a server to... I'm not going to start a rant. I'm not going to start a rant. I wish I could leave. I unironically wish I could become a foreign exchange student and go to school in a different country until 2024 election year is over. I don't want to live in this country during election year. Holy fuck, I'm so not excited for it. I hate politics with a passion. And anyone who makes politics their personality, I don't like you, and I think you are really fucking annoying. I just bought an $80 Balisong. You were talking about what the? You were talking about $16 Balisongs like 15 minutes ago. What did you buy? Come to the UK? Ooh, the one place in the world that I would rather be less than America this year. I'm gonna pass on that one. Thank you though. I appreciate the offer. Oi, bruv. Empty the compartments of your pantaloons. Discard of your footwear as well. Original gangster? Why? No, you're good, Adam. I don't think anything that I am saying is a horrendously political stance that people can't agree with. Or can't at least understand. Which is, I don't like fucking politics. And I don't talk about them on a Balisong account. That's the only thing I'll get political about. All the people who use their Balisong Instagram accounts to push their political agenda. I think that's cringe. Seems that your president, either Republican or Democrat, makes so much of a difference. Well, that's the thing. The two sides are so ideologically opposed to each other that there is no common ground that can be had at any point. This country is so fractured that their common ground just doesn't exist anymore, which is the reason that I hate it so much. I like having actual discussions with people. That's why I like Balisongs. That's why I like these streams, because I can have discussions with people who don't yell at me because I'm on the other side as them. That doesn't exist in politics. A vault without bottle opener. Oh, good. That's a good first Balisong for sure. I don't know if I would define that as political, but I guess I personally wouldn't, because that's just more the state of the world, but I can understand how it can be misconstrued. So we'll move on. We'll move on. We'll move on. I'm fine with that. So, Sully, the number one thing that you shouldn't do when someone spends a lot of money on a hobby that you're invested in is tell them that they made a bad decision and that there was something better. Especially when they picked something that was good. Like, unless he was about to come out and say, I just bought a CCC from Amazon, then you would have been like, yo, pump the brakes. That actually might have legitimately been a waste of money because that would have fallen apart in 5 seconds. Your opinion is wrong. Aight, man. Blanks, the Vulp is a good starter pack. You picked a good one. I hope you enjoy it. Vault comes with everything you need. That's the reason I recommend it. People are like, ew, he recommends the Vault because he's friends with Will Hirsch. No, I recommend the Vault because it's the only fucking thing you can get that comes with everything you need. That's an opinion I'll stand on until a better beginner package comes out. Sorry, man. I'm not gonna sit by and say that the Vulp isn't the best option. When you buy something expensive and then watch a review in excitement just to find out they called it the worst thing on the planet, that's why I usually watch the reviews before I make the purchase. And then if I find that one guy that's being a contrarian and saying it's bad, I just ignore them and I go watch the reviews that are actually good about the thing that I purchased. I didn't have oil until my 3rd year of flipping. Oh, your poor Balisongs. Barracuda is a pretty good first Balisong. I've never flipped one personally, so I can't give you an opinion on the flipping, but order oil? No, if you ordered a Vulp, it should come with a little bit of oil. You should be fine. That's why the Vulp is great. The Vulp comes with oil, Loctite, a screwdriver, bit, a extra hardware. Comes with everything you need. It's a better Firefly. But the Firefly is so good because it's big and unique. The Barracuda isn't big and unique. I don't know. Maybe it's not a better Firefly. Can't recommend the Vulp since the chevron actually cut my hand open. That's crazy. Never heard of that one before. Wow. Your opinion is wrong again. Man. I don't know what else to say. I guess I stand proud and wrong for liking the Firefly. Do I order Band-Aids? No, you shouldn't have to. You ordered a trainer. It was first run. Interesting. I have never heard of that before, Ted. I mean, even mine's technically a pre-production. It was kind of sharp, but I don't think it would ever cut me. That's crazy. How fast can you flip? Fast enough. I think the first time we ever talked was about the BB Firefly. I'd gotten... Oh, the pink lemonade! I never ended up getting the pink lemonade Firefly. I wish I did. It's a color scheme that would be pretty cool to have in the collection nowadays, especially with my... I just threw my Kraken halfway across the room. Especially with my recent entrance into the gold and golden, or the golden market. I promise you, this Balisong is gold. It's just green screening itself. I know it's a risk to get a Barfly product for my first Bally because I've seen reviews saying that the handles are funky and chunky. That was my only concern. Well, the good thing is you picked the Barracuda, which was specifically designed to not be funky and chunky. If I remember correctly, the specs on the Barracuda are more in line with a traditional Balisong. I think that's why it exists. Haunted? I was haunted once. They put me on a toadstool. A haunted toadstool. Haunted? I was haunted once. They put me on a toadstool. I drew a lot of... I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Two Balisong colorways that I really want. Golden pink, teal, green, and gold. Gold is seeping in, man. I don't know. I might change the blade bias colors to blue, green, and gold. I don't know why I can't order Orion. Probably because it's sold out right now. Later, Sully. Have a good one. The Orion is most likely sold out. Yeah. Yeah, the Orion is sold out. You guys can't see it. Sold out. And also, this... There we go. That was making me mad that you could see the white pixels through the corner of my overlay. Never seen a gold Bally that didn't look tacky other than the Kuno. What about the gold Vulp? It's the most common payment method for secondhand Ballies. I've mostly encountered PayPal and Venmo. Venmo's probably the safer one. But you also don't really have purchase protection, so... What head mount do you use for blade bias? I have a DJI Pocket 2. I mount it to my head with a GoPro head mount adapter. There's a gold Vulp. No, there's a gold Vulp Pro. This is the Vulp Pro. I don't blame you, Francesco. I don't know exactly how you pronounce that, but What's the difference? Well, oh shit, where's my Vulp? I gotta go get my Vulp, hold on. New channel name, Camaro EB. Thanks, I hate it. So here we go. Vulp. Original Vulp. This is what you just ordered. Vulp Pro. You can see that there is this black line. That's G10. It's a different material. Provides a little more grip. The blade has been significantly updated. You can see that the hole cutout right here, the second hole cutout back here, ends earlier on the Vulp Pro than it does on the original Vulp. You can also see that the chevrons are in a different spot. And the other, what was the other change that they made here? The blade, oh yeah, the bottle opener is bigger. So there's less weight in the middle here. No, not Camaro EDP. No, no. Oh yeah, and it's upgraded materials, but that won't really matter to you. Camaro EDC. See, now that isn't bad. I can't rebrand. If I wanted to rebrand, the time to do it was when I considered doing it back when I first started making YouTube videos. Camaro ED. Why'd you have to out me like that? Why did you have to out me like that, man? Fuck, why is it still on my screen? It jump scares me every time. Banks, I saw Mina's story and it was unhinged, but I liked it. My opinion, being new to Bally, one of my priorities was that I wanted a Balisong that I didn't need to check every time, like the tap or play. To be fair, most Balisongs above $100, you don't really have to deal with that, but tap and play. So tap and play. What's the best way? Maybe my Vulp has tap. It might. Oh, it does. It's not tightened. You hear that? That's tap. That is the blade hitting the side of the channel. The channel hitting in there. Makes that noise. It's not great, but it's not the worst. Play is this. How much the handles move relative to each other. You see that little wiggle there? That's play. This is not the best amount of play, especially since the handles are moving so much that it's causing the blade to hit, but it's not a big thing, and at the price point that you're talking about, you shouldn't really be too concerned about it. You know, you have too many Balisongs when you have one, can't find one that has tap. No, that just means that you have a lot of well-tuned Balisongs. Blade Show video was hype. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, I guess I could have just grabbed the really shit Arctic over there. Don't all the plastic ones tap? It depends. I have been able to tune a Calico to no tap. I have been able to tune... I think I've been able to get the edit with no tap, but it didn't last for very long. Can you post the Discord link? All of the links are in the description. Do I buy the Vault Pro later? I don't think you need to unless you really enjoy flipping. Yeah, like plastic is just kind of, it's kind of inevitable that you get tapped, but I have been able to get certain Balisongs. Thank you, Banks. That's going to demonetize this whole stream, even though it's not monetized in the first place. I have been able to get no tap on a plastic Balisong. You just can't really keep it there for a while. Banks, stop! New here, just got my Orion 1.5. Nice, dude. Hopefully you enjoy it. What are your best ideas so far for rebranding names? I'm not rebranding. Like I said, the time to rebrand was 6 months into my YouTube journey, not after I've hosted 2 Bally Awards, been in a Will Hirsch video, collaborated with multiple smaller creators and larger creators and whatever. It's just, it's not, not in the cards anymore. Yeah, tap isn't bad to trainers, but it is annoying. I don't like tap because it makes your Balisong feel loose and cheap, and I generally don't like that feeling. Is there some plastic Bally that doesn't only use washers? Yes, anything from Zippy uses bearings. Not anything. The diode doesn't. But if you get a Cycloid V2 from Zippy, that has bearings. Is it literally just Camaro, Ethan? That was the idea. I was 10 years old. Back in the day, they had the Camaro SS. It was like the performance version of the Camaro. I thought I was clever. Hey, Camaro EE, because it's my name. I do want to watch this clip that Banks posted. Also, Banks, you don't have to be sorry. I don't monetize anything on my main channel, so... if it gets copyright struck, it doesn't matter. Best online names came from when we were 10 years old. I completely disagree. I think Camaro EE is an awful, awful name to run a YouTube channel with. I'm just too attached to it to ever change it. I respond to Cam just as much as I respond to Ethan. Because I, for years, online, was known by Cam or Camaro or something like that. So, I can't change it. I really can't. It's too ingrained within me. Will, I remember when I first got into the hobby, Will specifically reached out and he messaged me and he was like, dude, you need to change your name. Like, your name, I have trouble typing it into the YouTube search bar. And I was like... I'm too attached to it, man. It's a lit clip, Banks. You're really liking that Squiddy AL, aren't you? Bro, tangents, that goes hard. Yeah, that two-handed scissor is crazy. I keep seeing it out of the corner of my eye. Huge fan, though. Appreciate it, Tyler. I hope to get to meet some awesome people at Blade Show this year. I'm sure you will. There's a lot of cool people at Blade Show. Main reason I got the Barracuda was the bottle opener. Based. It's a genuinely fun tool. Someone ever wants a bottle opener, I'm like, I got you. and then I hand it to them, and then they're like, what the fuck is this? And I'm like, don't ask questions. And then they open their bottle. That has happened twice in my life, but you know what? And one of them was with Ty. Now I regret not getting bottle opener. I mean, it's preference. You'll probably be fine without it, but if you want it, you can get a bottle opener. I think they're fun. This is a bottle opener right here. I have so many bottle opener Balisongs though. I've got the Vault Pro, I've got the Vulp, I've got the Superfly. I have got the... there's another Nibali's that is... Nope. Wait, is that it? Maybe I don't have that many bottle opener Balisongs. I don't own a Trident, Tangents. I was talking to myself, thinking out loud about the stuff, the Nibali stuff in my collection, not like the Nibali stuff in general. I have a Hydra and both the Vulps from Nibali's. Might have been Ty. Ty has the Hydra trainer, and Ty has the Trident, yes. Marbles. I don't own one of those, though. Will I need to put a mortgage on a Balisong? No. No, you should never do that. What do you hope to do in the future after finishing college? Be happy. That's too real. I can't say that. That's too real. I want to I got nothing. I got nothing to cover that one up with. I got nothing. What do I want to do in the future? Have a job. Have a job that I can make money with, that I can pursue my hobbies with. I don't have many aspirational goals for the future. Let's just put it that way. I want to survive until I die, in which case I won't need to survive anymore, so then life over, life complete. He's going to be a lawyer? God, no. Too many books for me. My life is operated in short-term goals. My current short-term goals are finish school so that I can have time to work on more main channel YouTube videos, build a server, and upgrade my PC. Those are my 3 goals. He's gonna be an adult, parentheses, maybe. Yeah, no, that's a good one. No, but genuinely, those are my 3 goals. Like, actually. My PC, my desktop is from 2017. It's a good build from 2017, but it's starting to show its wear. I also am running out of storage space. I want to make a remote server that I can put on the network somewhere and just store all of my YouTube videos there. That would be nice. Because I have about a terabyte of old footage and old Balisong videos and stuff. So I would really like to make a server to just dump all that. What does building a server serve? So it serves information, but basically, so I upgrade my computer, and I use all the parts to create another computer whose primary purpose is to store data. So I hook it up to my network. I am able to access that from anywhere, but basically that server just sits in my basement or something and stores data. So if I'm on my computer upstairs or on my laptop somewhere else, I can log into the server. I can say, hey, I need this footage that I got 3 years ago from this place. I can take it straight to my laptop and work on it, whatever. Essentially, think of it as a Minecraft chest room. Like an actual Minecraft chest room. Where I just store old footage and old everything that I don't need on a day-to-day basis. Chat suddenly realizing what year it is. What up, Vice Intense? Drop the PC specs. RTX 2070. Our AMD... Why can I not think? Ryzen. Oh my god. RTX 2070. Ryzen 7 1700X. 4 terabytes of storage. 16 gigs of RAM. Sorry. I think that's everything. Yeah. So it was a good build when I built it. I built it back when the 20 series... No, was it... I don't remember, because I upgraded the GPU later. When I initially built it, it had a 1060. But I upgraded it maybe like 6 months later with a 2070 because it was on sale. And that happened to be the last sale before the GPU market went insane, stupid, cuckoo, crazy in like 2019. So I think it's an okay build. The CPU is the biggest thing that's bottlenecking me, though. The 1700X was lit back when I got it. It's not lit anymore. Let's just say that. Imagine if you had Thunderbolt transfer for those video files you transferred to have the Blade Show video. I would have loved that. That would have been sick. Can you palm stand? No. I don't even think I would upgrade my GPU right now. I'm going to be honest. The 2070 is doing fine for what I need it for. I just need to see. I need a RAM upgrade. I have 4 sticks of 4 gigs of RAM. So I have 4x4. That sucks. Don't do it that way. Don't do it that way. Just get a 2x8. I need to get 2x8. Or maybe I'll get 2x16 because 16 gigs of RAM is not a lot anymore. No, don't do 4x16. I have a lot of issues with my RAM, and I'm entirely certain it's because it's quad channel instead of dual channel. Because in order to run in quad channel, you have to go through all these extra steps, and it's this whole thing. It's not great. I want to get new motherboard, new CPU, DDR5 RAM. Maybe I'll upgrade the GPU, put a new hard drive in here, and then use all the old parts to make a server that has a RAID array of like 3... No. To do RAID, you need 4 or more, I'm pretty sure. To do a RAID array of 4 6-terabyte hard drives. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. We didn't realize how good we had it. The 1000 series was goated and is still going crazy today. If by 1000 series is still going strong today, you mean like the 16 series? Yeah, for sure. What up, Zacchaeus? Goodbye, Rempel. Have a good one. Thanks for reading my DM. Of course, dude. I try to read them as much as possible. Vulp should arrive in 3 days. Nice. I hope you enjoy. Making videos about Bally's is great so far. I think it needs more creative thinking. Yes. I agree. That's part of the reason I haven't uploaded on my main channel in a long time, because just doing reviews until I lose relevancy doesn't sound fun to me. If I want to talk about Balisongs, I'll just make a blade bias video. I hate how NVIDIA just locks the new features behind newest GPUs. Oh, wait till you figure out what the entire tech industry does, dude. What's the best place to buy Balisongs that you can't find, such as Empusa, Medusa? So secondhand market, you're going to go on Instagram. You are going to type in this little funny thing called @Balisong_market. Let me show you the account really quick. @Balisong_market is right here. Go to the tagged posts and you can see a ton of stuff. Let's actually see what's on there right now. We got a SlifT gunmetal Kraken, Prisma Pro, or no, sorry, Prisma V1. Someone is selling a Prisma for $170. Oh, it's a SlifT. Okay, that makes way more sense. We got a swordfish. Gunmetal Kraken trainer, although it looks like a clone. Yeah, it is a clone. The Kuno. Tsunami, Prisma Pro, Live Blade, actually. That's pretty cool. Hognose. Raken, Rep, Opus, Madco. Vortex V3. 145? Shit, dude. I don't see any Medusas like you were specifically asking for, but I'm sure you'll find them eventually. Should I be stare into nothingness for the elusive fish women or fish women? Could one lose relevancy in this hobby? Absolutely. Yeah. You can lose relevancy anywhere. There will come a day when no one cares to watch a blade bias video anymore. There will come a day when no one wants to listen to me talk on stream anymore. For sure. I think there's a spectrum of the hobby that's not been explored. I totally agree. Most Balisong content is reviews, and I think that's kind of boring. What newly released Balisong that you haven't tried are you wanting to the most? The Nikiri. I'm so interested. So many people say it's amazing. I think it looks ugly as hell, but design isn't everything, so. The Vulp is pretty cool, says the guy that helped design the Vulp. I'd say I'm no longer relevant. I wouldn't say you're no longer relevant, Ted. Isn't it just like that's what you're choosing to do? Hey, later, dude. It was good talking to you. Hopefully this year, in 2024, we'll explore some of that more fun side of the community that you're talking about. I need new scales for my Vault Pro. They broke easy. What? I dropped it on something. I forgore. Hot take. If something on your Balisong broke so much that you tell the creator that you need new ones, I would assume that you would remember how that happened. If Ethan has 1,000 fans, I'm one of them. If Ethan has 100 fans, I'm still there. If Ethan has 1 fan, I'm the last one left. If Ethan has 0 fans, I'm dead. I mean, the reality of it is, I'll quit one day. You guys either... There's 3 major ways to leave a YouTube video, or a YouTube channel. You quit, you get canceled, no one wants to watch anymore. I'll go one of those ways eventually. Hopefully not the second one. I really hope not the second one. Ludwig video. That is a quote from Ludwig, but he didn't say the canceled part. He only said lose relevant. No, Matt Pat said that. You lose relevancy or you quit. Would you ever come to Blade West? If the financials allow it. I'm assuming that the day is going to come when I'm going to have a beautiful full-time job outside of Balisongs, and it's going to allow me to do a lot more things, like buy all the things that people want me to so I can talk about them on Blade Bias. And when that day comes, I would definitely love to get out to Blade West and even Blade Texas at some point. This year, though, probably not. Does Vault need some care things? No. Again, that's the beauty of the Vault. The Vault comes with everything you should need for the first, like, month or 2. That's also the scary thing about Blade Show, though, is that my collection is now so big that I would not be able to bring my whole collection in my case, you know? Your collection's going to go crazy? Maybe not. We'll see. I do, when I actually have a stable form of income, I do plan on getting 1 Grail. Like, I would love to buy, like, a Seraph or something like that. But, oh, no, a Stitch knife as well. I would love to have a Stitch knife. How do you bring your collection to Blade Show if flying? Put it in a case, put it in my suitcase, check the bag. 200k a year is ridiculous. No shot. But I'll be a mid 20-year-old with YouTube income, which isn't that much, but it's still something, and single income from a CS degree. So I'll have some extra spending money. Would you want an alien or a paradigm? Price-wise, I want an alien, but like looks-wise, I'd want a paradigm. Does the Vault come with a case? It doesn't, but you shouldn't need a case for 1 Balisong. Usually, you know, like a pocket will do. Kuno and Medusa trainers are my Grail. That's based. That's based. I'm awaiting the time Ethan can buy all the Grails and be stacked on Ballies. I don't think that day will ever come. I love Balisongs, but my collection is already too big for me to give love to the Balisongs that I want to. I don't think I would ever be able to willingly purchase multiple Grails and have them all in my collection at once. Oh, lovely. My internet is currently dying. Are we back? Are we back, or did YouTube mysteriously cut me off again? Oh. Dude, did YouTube fucking cut me off again? I swear. Oh, we're back. Look at that. Dude. Okay. Sorry, my internet was dying there for a second, chat. Also, chat, we're in the midst of a storm on the East Coast over here. If the power dies or internet dies or something and my stream dies, I probably won't be back, so. Later, Lixie. Have a good one. I got a pair of dimes in my pocket right now. So true. I don't know, maybe we'll see, but I don't see myself having like a Will Hirsch collection where I own multiple grails. In a perfect world, I would actually sell off most of my collection right now and only really keep the ones that I mainly flip. Problem is, you get a bunch of stuff for free. You can't exactly just sell it, so. Or I can't, at least. The fact that I put inherent and the answer was intrinsic is wild. It's over. I hate school. I mean, intrinsic, inherent. I guess they don't mean exactly the same thing, but. Finished 2 more sections on my piece and I'm back. Nice. I do need to downsize. I still want a collection, but like I think the days of me owning my Nemesis, maybe my Prisma V1, I think those days are coming to an end. Again, the problem is most of the stuff in my collection I got for free, so I can't exactly sell it. Or the stuff that I did pay for, I really like. Kraken Trainer, paid for it myself, really like it. Prisma Pro, paid for it myself, really like it, would never sell it. SlifT, paid for it myself, really like it, would never sell it. So, like, the things that I am available to sell, I don't want to. The only things that I could sell that I would ever consider selling, Prisma V1, Nemesis V2, Damn a Kraken, no shot I would sell that. The Diode, the Cycloid V2. I don't know. This is why I'm excited that I got out of the headphone game, because my collection is just big enough that I still use everything that I own, except the Hexas. I need to sell the Hexas. But I use these headphones, I use the 2 earbuds all the time, and I don't have too huge of a collection. I'll buy that Damn a Kraken? No shot. It's really nice to collect, though, so don't feel bad for keeping them. No, I don't. I love collecting them. My problem, Chloe, is that I don't have space for them. I currently have... I mean, if you go and look at my collection video that I did, most of it was just strewn about the place because I don't have a place to keep them. If I had a place to keep them, if I had $400 to blow on a Foxtrot case, there would be no problem. If you sell that Nemesis, I hope I have enough to offer you a good price. I don't even think I would take a good price on it, though. The Nemesis V2 can't be worth that much anymore. Like, look at all this. My main case is filled. My vault case is filled. There's still 3 of my favorite Balisongs just sitting on the floor. These 2 cases are filled. There's Balisongs in here, and all of these are full. I need a better place to put all of it. James, you want to watch BoJack? Nothing wrong with having the drawer? I guess. I guess the drawer is an option. My face cam has low battery. Oh boy. I don't know what low battery means. Does that mean 2% or does that mean 10%? It means 15%? That's not low battery. Fuck off. I watched that whole vid. It's so good. I'm glad you liked it. I went back and I watched this the other day. I sound like I want to die throughout the entirety of it. I like it a lot. Next up, the Empusa. One of my most expensive Balisongs in my collection. And definitely one that I'm... I sounded like I wanted to off myself in a video game the whole time. Collection vid is base, but you wanted to commit during the whole video. That's what I'm saying, man. I don't know why I sounded so out of it. I remember recording that video. I was in perfectly high spirits. I was just talking about Balisongs. I was fine, but like the final final recording of it, that did not come across. Have you ever thought about selling the Sirius? I don't think I could. It was a gift from Ty, technically. Yeah, chat. Is it game time? It's been 3 hours of Balisongs. I kind of want to play some games. I'm not going to lie. We'll still talk about Balisongs, obviously, but I want to have some gameplay going in the background. So, I generally like to keep you guys in control. So, I'm going to make a poll. I'm going to create 4 options. I create the options, you guys pick. There you go. Play some Baldur's Gate 3. I have not played Baldur's Gate, and I don't plan on it. It's not really my type of game, but it's a technologically very impressive game. Wow, for once, Risk of Rain does not have any votes. That's insane to me. No Risk of Rain enjoyers. How many Bally's under 100 do you have? Um, 17, I think. Mostly my plastic collection. Do you think a vault can be speed channeled? I think you can speed channel whatever you can cut, but the question is, would you want to do that? Is there any music you play when you flip? I play my Spotify playlist. I don't really have a specific playlist. I like how when you're streaming, Discord just doesn't, it just shows you the first name of people. It's like, who is that? I want to know who that is. Loadout race tomorrow. Let's go. I love Risk of Rain 2, even though chat obviously doesn't. Let's go. What's Crab Champions? It is a roguelite where you play as a crab with guns. It's pretty cool. What up, Phantom? How you doing? I would like to make a really nice, like, I can't wait to have an apartment, and then I can craft a stream room that actually has, like, a background with Balisongs, and I can put the green screen up when I want. It's going to be really nice. I'm so excited to have my own apartment. I technically have my own apartment now, but I'm not going to be living there when I'm done with school. Like, that's not a permanent apartment. Minecraft on the Daisico server has won. I'm very disappointed that Risk of Rain didn't even get second place, but you know what? That's fine. Minecraft time. Chat, this is a public Minecraft server. The link to my Discord is in the description, where you can find the Daisico Minecraft IP. Or you could just join Daisico server. In fact, I recommend you do that. Go show him some love. You make some really, really cool videos. I have a Squiddy right now. I'm looking to go to a Metal Valley with about a $110 budget. What's the play right now? BB Barfly Sail or Orion 1.5. Is the Orca any good? It's good from what I've tried, but it's so expensive. It's so expensive. One time a guy put speed channeling on a Talisong. Ooh, the custom speed channeling, the custom Balisong is crazy. When people say Talisong, I automatically resort to the Talisong Z, because it's been so long since I've seen a Talisong, but speed channeling, that's kind of crazy. I am, Bimby. I am. I want to play Risk of Rain. Lately, I have put so much into YouTube, I haven't actually played that much Risk of Rain. And that saddens me. I think the wider chaplain was an odd choice. I think it was a fine choice considering Will was trying to target the intro beginner market. But I would vastly prefer a world where he didn't do that, you know? We got ISO, Tracer, Daisico. It's just the mod team right now. So if you haven't seen this in a while, you guys remember, I think the last time that I showed this off in front of a bunch of people, this was just a cave. Since then, I cleared it all out. I put grass down. I built this beginner house. I put my animals back here. These trees grew exactly like this, so I don't have the heart to cut them down because I think it looks really cool. How do I TP to hub? / server lobby. What the fuck? Alright. Yeah, the Orion 1.5 is a great choice. That is a fantastic choice. How many people are in the server? Like right now, 5, but before that, like on average, like 3 to 6 I've seen playing. I've done some off-camera mining. Oh, you don't have anything in your inventory. Daisico can fix. They saved everyone's inventory. They migrated the server, so they might have fucked up the inventories. They should be able to fix that for you. Thanks. Fuck off. Let me farm. Don't jump on my crops, please. So yeah, I did some off-camera mining. Did that did he destroy it? No, I picked it up. Has netherite everything. Thankfully, I don't. I didn't get all this stuff. I got all this stuff from end cities. I went and I found end cities because the end got regenerated because of like a glitch or something. So I was like, ooh, perfect time to look for end cities. And I just got all my gear from that. The Orca is definitely good. It's just, it's so expensive. Minecraft noises go brr. I also, ooh, wait, no, let's switch the music. I'm going back to Lo-Fi Girl because there is nothing, oh shit. There is nothing better than Minecraft and Lo-Fi Girl. Orca Trainer did seem to disappoint. Orca Trainer is a weird specimen. I don't get why he didn't just make it a titanium Orca Trainer, you know? Like, the G10 was cool. My god. Is the Vault Pro better for chaplains than the OG Vault? Absolutely. Has more tip weight, it has less pivot weight, it has a little bit more weight at the end of the handles. It's way better. What Balisong do you genuinely think is overhyped? The Nautilus. I don't like the Nautilus. So many people love the Nautilus. I don't like the Nautilus. But if you think that's too much of a cop-out answer, any of the Luchas, honestly. I don't really like any of the Luchas. Wow, that I just cleaned my glasses off and they're just dirtier than they were before. What the fuck? Nautilus is valid though. I agree. But some people will be like, no, you're not allowed to say that because you had a bad experience with yours. Or another Balisong that I think is overhyped. The Triton. I genuinely don't enjoy the Triton. Is my internet about to die? Whoa. Ooh, anything from Flytanium. I mean, I wouldn't really say anything like Flytanium stuff is like hyped up that much. But I know people like Flytanium. I don't really like too much that they make. The Talisong Z is pretty good. The Tater Song's goofy as fuck. The Fly one, I don't get that one. Oh, Banks. So two things. They installed a mod that lets us have... Why is my ping so bad? They installed a mod that lets us have voice chat. Hello, hello, hello. And then Daisico claimed over the entire... Daisico claimed over the entire ravine. To make it easier for people to build together, I guess, or something like that. Tally Z bushing is goated. I agree. I agree. The Tally Z is the one good thing that Flytanium makes. I'll stand by that. I'm sorry. Especially the bushing version. The bushing version I genuinely enjoyed. The bearing version wasn't bad. I just prefer the bushing version. Flytanium kind of mid, don't tell my dad. I'll be honest, I felt a little weird shit talking Flytanium in front of the daughter of the person who works with them. But hey, we're out here. Banks behind you. Banks. You can't injure defenseless players. That's the game's taking swings at him. Integrity 100. Hey, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Part of me kind of wished that the Vault Pro just didn't improve anything, because I could have finally proven to people that I'm not just a fucking will shill. What are you doing? That's a fucking skill issue, bro. If there's one thing I have in this community, it's that I'm going to be honest to you guys. If I don't like a Balisong, I'm going to tell you. But on the opposite hand, if I really like a Balisong, I'm also going to tell you. Who do you think the best Balisong maker is? Fellowship is great. I love Grant. And I really do feel bad answering this question when I'm friends with so many Balisong makers. But Machinewise is just fucking crushing it. I don't think there is anyone out there who is crushing it as hard as Machinewise is right now. Weekly drops a new innovative customization system, some of the best Balisongs that we have seen in years in terms of tolerances and all of that. I gotta go Machinewise. And that's another thing, like, the one thing that I have with Machinewise is everyone's like, oh, he's a shill for Machinewise. No, I paid for all my Machinewise stuff. That's such a saving grace when people are like, oh, you're just a paid shill for Machinewise. I'm like, bro, I bought my Prisma Pro myself. I don't know what you want from me. I bought my SlifT myself. It was my money. They didn't give me shit. You must get this way too much, but disregarding everything besides how well it flips. So balance only. What is the best Balisong of all time? Oh, I got to go into my mind palace for this one. What is the best Balisong for balance only? The problem is I have a hard time. Oh, gosh. Honestly, Prisma V2. The Prisma V2 is one of my personal favorite flippers ever. I'm not going to say the SlifT because I like the SlifT because it's a package. Like, the SlifT balance in and of itself isn't my favorite thing in the world. But the reason I love the SlifT so much is because it flips really good. Not my favorite in the world, but it flips really good, and it's a titanium live blade with cool customization, cheap price, all that stuff. But yeah, the 6061 machine Prisma V2 is genuinely probably one of my favorite balances I've ever tried. I'll stand by that. It might be different because I haven't tried it in a while. I will admit that. It's been quite a while since I flipped it, so that might change if I were to try it again. But that's just immediately what comes to my mind. If it's not the aluminum Prisma V2, honestly, probably the... Oh, wow. The Kraken? The Tsunami? That's a really tough question. Titanium or aluminum for flipping? I'm one of the people who doesn't give a rat's ass if it's titanium or aluminum. As long as it flips good, I really don't care. You'll see some people who are like, I will only flip titanium because aluminum is too slippery. Or you'll see some people who are like, I will only flip aluminum because titanium is too expensive. If it flips good, I'm there, man. I don't really care. Stuck in the ocean. What do I do? /server lobby. It'll take you here, and then you can go to the survival portal, which is currently broken for some reason, but whatever. Saying aluminum is too slippery is a massive skill issue. I disagree. I think there is merits to it. Someone like Den doesn't just hate on aluminum for no reason. He hates aluminum because he's used to titanium, so I can understand that. The problem just comes with, like, if you not train, but if you get used to it enough, grip isn't really a huge issue on aluminum if it's created well. Like, the Prisma Pro isn't the most grippy thing in the world, but I rarely ever have problems with it for grip. Best color for Balisong flipping? Anything that you can come up with yourself. Do some crazy custom titanium anno. Depends on the aluminum. The Mako is hand phobic. No, it depends on the finish. That's the thing. The Mako is made out of some nice aluminum. The problem is they finish it with that god-awful bead blast. Because I agree with you. The fucking bead blasts, I don't like that bead blast that Squid uses. Amazing speaking to you. Keep doing what you're doing. I'll see you later. Hey, it was good talking to you too, Tyler. I hope you enjoy that Orion that you got. Also, I'm just running around doing nothing. Let's actually build my house. I love the Mako finish. Dude, I sort of envy you. I'm not going to lie. I wish I could like Squid's finish, but I just can't. It's so terrible to me. Why am I doing this in the worst way that I could possibly be doing this? Professional Minecraft player. Banks, did you get your stuff back yet? Daisuko really is just... He's just not here right now. Daisuko can't come to the phone right now. Leave a message after the beep. I am going to put a temporary ladder up just to be able to get up there. What was I just gonna do? Oh yeah, I need wood. Do I have wood? I do have wood. I need slabs for the roof. Oh, the ladder. Right. The ladder. People are dropping like flies on the server. What the fuck? Shut up, Banks. No one has any voice chat. Normally we'd be able to voice chat, but these guys don't have the mod installed. I wish people would shut up with the NRB Ty Koenig stories. It's been almost 100 days. They're not going to. That's the thing, man. Once you have a joke, the joke doesn't die. The joke won't die for a long time. Oh, stairs. I need spruce stairs as well. Now, I'm not exactly sure how I want to do this roof. If I want to do... If I want to do... like one that triangles off, or one that's just flat, like this is. Like do this, but on the other side. I think I know I want to continue it around, but do I want it to be a lower roof? Would that even look good? Probably be the same all the way through. Blade show video when? I can't tell if you're being serious or not. I genuinely can't. I'm lost. This is supposed to be spruce, or this is supposed to be planks right here. I'm joking? Okay. Someone would actually come into stream and ask that. That's the thing. I would not put that past them. I think this is what we want to do. Love the Blade Show vid? Thank you. I don't, but I'm glad other people do. That's what makes it, like, even if I don't like it, as long as other people enjoy it, whatever. Yeah, it looks fine. This roof is a little bit longer than I would want it to be, but I don't really think I can do anything about that. Yeah, I'm glad people enjoyed the Blade Show video. It makes all the work and frustration that I put into it worth it. Although it has changed my outlook on video making. I basically never plan on promising a video like that again, so that if I don't enjoy it, I can just scrap it and not hear about it for months afterwards. The Blade Show video, that would have been a bit drastic to just scrap, considering how many people were in that and how much, like, cool stuff was in there, but I need to stop promising videos. Pretty sure Banks, are you just running around with no items right now? Also, does this... I don't know if this is going to line up and have a middle. Is this going to line up and have a middle? I just did this completely wrong. What's wrong with me? This, that. What's up, Rob? That. Does that have a middle? It does have a middle. Nice. You just do. The shape is... The house is actually taking shape. That's not bad. Maybe I have this on this side, but I don't think that would look very good. Video is good, bro. I enjoyed it. Thank you. Appreciate it. There's a lot of scrapped footage. I wish there was some easy way for me to just upload like the raw footage, because there was a lot of goofing off that we did that you guys probably would have enjoyed. Also, did I just do slabs over there? I did. I just do. Yes. Like that intro to the pit where we were just saying Giganonorstis, Gineminosaur. That was literally a 20-minute video. I shouldn't have to light up here either, since mobs can't spawn here and they obviously can't spawn up there. So we should just have a dark, mysterious house. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. That doesn't look bad. The interactions were fun to watch. I'm glad. I did think it was going to be a little cringe. Raw footage blade bias. Well, I'm not saying I can't. It's just my camera records in chunks. So in order to record all the, or to upload all the raw footage, it would be like, I would need to edit it together into like a 2.5 hour thing. And then uploading that would take forever, and then no one would really care to watch all of it. And I would have to curate what's actually in it, because there were things in there that I did have to edit out, because people didn't want to be in a video or something like that. It wouldn't be the easiest thing in the world. Please tell me I have more spruce. Oh, I don't. Did I use all of it in this one part of the fucking roof? Oh no, I do have more. Okay, cool. But yeah, it was nice to get it out. It's nice to not know that my last upload, or it's nice to know that my last upload wasn't 9 months ago. Banks gave up waiting. Banks, I'll let you know. I'll let Daisuko know that you're having trouble with claims and inventory when he gets back. Dasuko, 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 Dasuko. Don't hit drinks. Don't hit drifts. Is it icy over in the west too? I know we have a pretty bad storm over here on the east. Good old East Coast. But is it bad over there too? Utah's always icy in winter? Really? Later, Banks. Be safe, please. I didn't know Utah was icy in the winter. I thought it was one of those dry states that never really gets anything. It's bad right now, though. Yeah, it seems like the storm is a bit more widespread than I realized. I am surprised the power hasn't gone out here yet, because when I came down here, it was just starting to snow and it was getting real windy. Northeast coast has a storm. In Mass, the weather is clear right now? Okay. I saw a radar that said it was, like, sweeping up or something like that. I don't have slabs for this. Shouldn't need too many, though. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nice. The roof is done. And I don't think it looks the worst. It's been 13 at night. Oh, gosh. Okay. You mean Fahrenheit when saying 13 is scary? Oh yeah, Celsius users, beware. That's like negative... It's negative 8? Now I'm curious. 13 Fahrenheit to Celsius. Negative 10. Sheesh. I'm gonna be honest. The metric system is way better in everything except temperature. Fahrenheit is the one time that I'm gonna sit here and say that us Americans kind of got it where it's at. Like, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I think the fact that Fahrenheit traverses, like, the real, quote-unquote, like the livable range of a human, is sick. 60 degrees is like comfortable. 40 degrees, kind of cold. 0 degrees, really cold. 100 degrees, really hot. Miles and miles per hour will always be easier for you. Really? I am an appreciator of the metric system, except for when it comes to temperature. I don't like temperature in the metric system. Because like 32 is like blistering hot. And then -10 is like kind of chill here. Like 13 isn't fun, but it's not the worst. We'll survive. Oh, your roads are still in miles. In the UK, your roads are still in miles per hour. That's interesting. Still ran out of slabs. Oh my gosh. So now I need to figure out a better way to get up here, but we have a actual attic. Realistically, I probably could have had the slabs up like this. It's cozier with them on a half slab. We can put in the glass panels finally. Need to get Optifine back so we get the connected glass textures. This is a house. Hell yeah. So I think for the attic, we'll get stairs going. How do I want to do this? Stairs going maybe here? Just up. No, because that won't work because I'm coming up right under the roof. Shoot. Basically, no matter where I slice it, it's not going to be great. Moving to Florida to escape this, I could never live. I could never make it in Florida. Later, Matt. Have a good one. I'm fine where I am. I'm fine up here in good old NY. Sure, it gets cold, but I'm used to it. The cold has nothing on the blackness of my heart. Which is a phrase that I just said for free on the internet. Stairs. How the fuck do I want to do this? Can't just do this, can I? Oh, fuck. Yeah, Florida's miserable in the summer. As someone who went there a lot, actually. Is that the solution? It's a really ugly solution. I don't think that's the solution. Maybe the solution is that Disico right there? Daisuko. Daisuko.
I hear two of you.
Oh my god.
Is my mic fucked up?
Yeah.
Sick. I have no idea why. Let me figure that out.
You sound very gooberish right now.
Oh god. I'll be back.
Okay. I wonder if that was just me. Florida's a hellhole, but so is Utah, and my boyfriend is there right now, so it's worth. Ah. You got the boyfriend out in Florida. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's kind of the way. It's kind of how Ty got down there. Although he also had a brother there, I guess. So. '90s sci-fi sounding ass. That's crazy, Ted. You know, actually, here's what I'm thinking, chat. What if... I dug that hole in the wrong place. What if spiral staircase? Yeah, the Florida heat, you gotta brave it, but who am I to get in the way of love? So beautiful. Question is, would I ever move to a place like that for a significant other? I don't know if I would. Is that a crazy thing to say? I don't think I would. I think that might be a crazy thing to say. Spiral staircase. That's not bad right there. Whoopsies. Let me just do make it a full pull. Ow, my fucking legs, bro. It's a pretty big waste of space, but I don't really know a better way to do it. And it's kind of cute. What if we side-mounted P90s to turtles? What? That... Are you sure you don't live in Florida?
I've
It's the most...
returned. I fixed my mic, I think.
Oh my god, I can understand you. So we had a bunch of people join missing their inventories and needed to be trusted to the... Yeah, you got all that?
Yeah. Who needed to be trusted? Is Bally Flaps over here?
Banks needs to, although he's gone now.
I was gonna see. I tried to trust Banks, but it was like no user by that username has been on recently, so it wouldn't let me.
Oh, interesting. Probably just from the server migration.
Yeah.
My house is done. I'm so happy with it. This is probably one of the better above ground houses I've ever made. And I say that, it's still extremely basic. So over here is going to be the kitchen, where we're going to store all our little food. And then I think the chest area and bedroom is going to be up here. So I think I have a bedroom here, chest area here. So let's get that cooking. I guess I have a shed. I don't really need a storage area, so we won't focus on that. But I still want Still want a kitchen. Get some mossy cobblestone. Get some cobbled deep slate. I need andesite. Where my andesite at? There it is. One bricks. Probably want some bricks too. Do I have bricks? I do.
Have you already given chat the tour of everything that's changed?
Kind of, but it's tough to keep track of.
Understandable.
This place has grown quite a bit since Chad has last seen it.
Did you download the for the custom music discs?
Wait, what'd you say?
Did you download the resource pack for the custom music discs?
I did not. Is there a link in the server?
Yeah, I sent it in the DisuCraft in the Minecraft, or in the Discord in the Minecraft channel.
I'll have to get that then. What the fuck? Alright, cool. Awesome. Oh, my internet's dying. That's great. We love everything about that. Where do I want chests to go? So here. That's a waste of space. Here, crafting table. No, this was not equipped for a chest room. Shit. We're gonna have to do there. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I can fit 4 chests in my place. Yeah, this definitely isn't going to be much of a craft or a chest room. It's going to be more of a crafting room, I suppose. Finish up some arena matches. Nice. Oh no, we can't do that. I'm gonna say put an andesite slab there, but you can't. Can't do that, can't do that. Yeah, this really isn't gonna be a great. Different color half block might look nice. I can't. You can't stack 2 slabs on top of each other. What did I want from this fucking chest? What did I want from this fucking chest? I don't remember. I came down here very... Oh, right. Eight, I think. That makes how many chests? 4? I need more than that. I need 8 chests. Bruh. I didn't really think through this bottom half slab floor thing, because now I'm thinking about putting my bed down. Which, actually, I'm going to make a new bed. I have dark gray wool. And I think that would look better as a bed upstairs. Are you opposed to... Yes. Yes, I am 20. Oh, I spawn on top. It's not a valid spawn point. I can't spawn anywhere around here because I just have to do that, I guess. I guess we'll make the bed area raised just for consistency's sake. I probably should just remake this entirely, honestly. Push it up a slab. A real house, the raised bed area goes hard. True. Just not in this Minecraft house. At least in my opinion. I don't know. The dice, that's Dicico. Unless you're drunk, then that's a death sentence. True. True. I'm just gonna block out my kitchen area, kind of. Also, I think that's gonna go hard because it looks like wood from the bottom, and I can craft while I'm in my kitchen. Yep, that goes absolutely crazy. Always been the youngest in my friend group, so watching and engaging with someone younger than me's content is a bit odd. Yeah, I can understand that. I'm used to being the young kid in the group. I was part of it. I was in a streamers community for the longest time where I was just, oh, that's the 15-year-old that hangs out here. So I'm kind of used to it. Doesn't look the worst, I guess. What's up, Juice? What if we had a different floor in the kitchen? That might look good. Where's all my deep slate, though? There it is. I love making floors out of this stuff. It's so sick. One day you'll be the old one of the friend group? Probably. Are Are you an EDM enjoyer? I used to be. I wouldn't exactly say it's my bread and butter nowadays, but if it's good enough. Well, the thing is, I don't know if I like it because I'm nostalgic for it or if I genuinely can get into it. That doesn't look bad. Doesn't look great, to be fair, but doesn't look bad. Just pop that there for block purposes, and then we gotta put this door on. Oh, you can't make a cobblestone pressure plate. It needs to be smooth stone. Later, Juice. Have a good one. This is the refrigerator. It's not gonna look like this forever, I promise. I need to figure out a way to do water. Can't I do a waterlogged stair? If I put it this way. Ah, hell. That looks goofy as hell. Maybe something like this, but we do that instead. I don't like. Can I even do that? I don't think it's possible. I don't even know what I'm going for, man. I genuinely don't. All I know is that I'm not achieving it. And I'm flooding my house in the process. There we go. We're just gonna chill with that for a little bit. Actually, no, we're not. We're gonna chill with this for a little bit. And then I need barrels, which I'm pretty sure I remember how to make. I'm fairly certain I remember how to make. Nice. It's like the one new crafting recipe that I actually remember. Oh, I was like flower pot. No, it's just where my mouse was. Alright, that's cool enough for me for now. The house actually has progress in it, which is pretty cool. Take a look at our final creation. I don't really have too much to look at, but I'm happy with that. That's pretty cool. I think I'm going to end Minecraft there. And Do I end stream or do I play Risk of Rain? That's the real question, because I'm going to play Risk of Rain anyway. I'll do a run on stream. Might as well. Update. Lethal Company. Ooh, there is a new update for Lethal Company. Oh, it's an old, too. How'd I miss this? 43,000 likes. Holy shit. Yeah, my background's Risk of Rain right now. I mean, might as well. One-man team? Yeah, it's a furry X Roblox dev, I think. I think you're right, Tangent. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I'm pretty sure that's what they are. Alright, Risk of Rain Eclipse, here we go. Ugh. I'm currently working through the Eclipse 2 levels. Who do we want Eclipse 2 on? I have Engineer, Artie, Bandit, Huntress, Merc. I want to get Rex out of the way, but I've been getting murked on Rex. We're going to do Rex. I had the saddest throw of all time when I played Rex last, so we're going to hopefully not do that again this time. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be very cool. It's my streamer. Let's go. The storm approaches. My internet dies. The storm approaches. I'm here. We're here. The storm approaches. Energy drink, crit goggles. Ooh, okay. Okay. Chat's a bit goob, or YouTube's a bit goobed up right now. My internet's a bit goobed up right now. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. This is a run already. We got movement speed, gas, fire extinguisher. Not fire extinguisher. We got movement, bleed, crit, gas, and ignition tank. Seems like all the loot's out front, though. I don't think I see anything up here. Love how the Risk of Rain soundtrack has... It has what in the background? Stranger Things? You did not just say that. No blue portal this stage, which is a bit sad. We'll survive. Sounds like it. Fine. Oh wait, weren't there were more chests over there. I'll just get money from the teleporter and pick them up. Oh, there's even more. Oh shit, I maybe shouldn't have started the teleporter so soon. Leeching Seed on Rex. That's kind of intrinsic, but whatever. Already have that ability by default. That's fine. Survive. I love ignition tank gas. It's so good. It's so good. What up, Remo? How you doing? Where am I getting shot from? Okay, should have enough to open. We're gonna get a lot of items stage 1, especially for this map. I am on Eclipse, right? Yeah, I am. I can duck out of the way if you guys want to see the timer. I love green screen so much. All right. Sticky bomb, roll pennies. I could put out both of those. Sticky bomb's fine, I guess. Healing drum, I will take. What do we get here? Ruckler and another roll of pennies. I'll take it. I'll take it, man. Good stage 1. Actually, a very good stage 1. Fellian Sanctuary. It's no aqueduct, but I'll take it. Oh God. I am burning. Nice, Gunner. The Gurret. Don't mess with the Gurret, boys. I'll pass on the printer. Thank you, though. There's so many coin chests. Holy cow. Bauble? I'll take Bauble. Okay. Okay. This game does not want to spawn any enemies. I don't... Where are the things to fight? You know? Ooh, attack speed. Nice. More movement speed. Hell yeah. Red. Aw, it had to be Bottled Chaos. It had to be. Had to be the dog shit red. Why would there be fighting in a fireworks simulator? Great question. I can't stun this guy, so I just out heal him. That's really annoying. I had no idea the little fruits made that little crunching noise. So I have enough money to loot the entire stage. Nice. Cool watch, okay. This seems like an abnormally high loot run, especially considering I'm ahead of schedule on timing. I'm only 10 minutes right now. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Oh. That's why we love gas tank right there. I feel really good this run. I feel like my decision's good, my looting's good, my aim's on. I'm not gonna choke this one like I choked the last 2 Rex runs that I've tried. Hopefully, we'll see. Alright, let me go get the rest of the loot that we missed. Is that... yeah, they've got a thing over there. I don't think there's going to be any chests over here. Too many, at least. More speed, never complain about that. Oh. Oh. Death mark, that's good on Rex. Nice. Saw blade, nice. Okay, there was way more over here than I was expecting. Holy cow. Honestly, I don't feel like I really need to go get this equipment, but considering I am ahead of schedule, normally I'm out of stage 2 by like 16 minutes. I'll just go grab it. Please be worth my while. Please, it's probably not going to be worth my while. It's going to be like fucking fruit or something. Yep. Ocular HUD. Whew. Good run. Good run so far. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling fine. I'm feeling good. Oh my god. Clover Uke. Clover Uke. I have a lot of good white items. I don't really have too many bad white items, and I definitely don't have too many bad green items. Do I want to give up all of my green items for Clover when I don't have any procs? No. Do I want to give up green or white items for a Uke? Not really. Really good printers, just not for this run since I don't have scrap. And we get rally points. Get him, Dirt. Get him, Gurrit. You gotta pick up the guitar and be that college student. What do you mean that college student? The one who lets everyone know he can play guitar? That's literally gonna be me when I play guitar. Man, on any other of my main characters I usually play, that would be amazing. Where are all the chests at? There they are. Under a tree, talking about how they want to find themselves in a yurt. Yurt. You the only one coming through this drive-thru saying yurt at 2:55 p.m. Another sticky bomb. There was a healing chest next to the crowbar printer, wasn't there? I think there was. I'm just gonna check up here really quickly for chests. Perfect. What is going on upstairs? Oh, I didn't see you. I apparently can't hit you either. What the fuck? I'm ready to leave. I don't particularly like this stage very much, and it does not seem like we got a lot of loot here anyway, so... Oh. But if this is plasma shrimp, it'll make it all worth it. Or probably loot. Hell yeah. We're winning. It's gonna get a little loud, chat, but we're gonna be winning the whole time. I also do need a pillar skip still. Is that damage we love Saw Blade for? And Plasma Shrimp. It's just overall a good time. Ow! Fuck you guys. No healing drone. Oh, they killed the healing drone. Bitches. Where did they kill it? Healing drone? Oh, there he is. How did I manage to miss both a saw blade and what's the, I can't remember the name of that. It's not the charge perforator. What's the lightning equipment called? Oh god, I'm actually completely blanking. Royal capacitor. Fuck. Yeah, Royal Capacitor, thank you. Ooh. Ooh, Siren's Call. Yike. Oh, 2 boss spawns off rip. Yike. Don't worry, we got the fucking damage, boys. Clips 8 on Rex is going to be painful. That's why I'm using the loadout that I am, because you can't use the self-damaging loadout on E8. But I am not a Rex hater. He's certainly not going to be someone that I pick if I'm trying to have a good time. But I'm definitely not a Rex hater. More gas, nice. There's also a scrapper here, so I can... Never used the fruit special. How is it? It's dog shit. It's not good. But it's way better than getting used to something that I won't be able to use when I play E8. All I use it for is an extra perk to proc Deathmark. Which I wish I had his default ability, because I could use it to skip Awu. You can use his anchor ability to just insta-kill flying enemies. Ooh. What do I want here? I'm gonna just risk it for the biscuit. I get it no guillotine anyway. Okay. That's not an egg. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. That's an egg. Hey, woo. Hey, bud. I should have waited. I shouldn't have let my plasma shrimp go down, or else he would probably be dead, honestly. Look at that damage even through his shield. Holy shit. Alright, we're on a good run here. ICBM. ICBM, make my day. Interstellar Dust Plant, really? I'm already playing the character with all the healing. Get close to max crit here. We'll get 7 of them. 70% is a pretty good chance to crit, I would say. And then let's just hit TP. We can loot after. Oh, hell. Plasma shrimp, come back. Come on, plasma shrimp, come back. I love me gas ignition tank. Yes, I do. I love it. Oh, my healing jerk died again. I don't think I even care to go find him, to be honest. Oh, wow, what a spawn. Yeah, I can't even... Oh, I got it, actually. Holy shit. Another gas. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Is that 2 watches? Oh, okay. Well, goodbye watches. Fuck. Oh, shield came in clutch. Nice. Oh my god, I missed so many chests over here. Ugh. New Kahana's on Rex. It's okay, but I don't have a phase 4 skip, which I'm currently afraid of. Alright, I'm gonna scrap really quick and then we're just gonna leave. I'm ahead on time. There's no point in just floundering around here getting exceptionally useless items, apparently. Just check up here really quick. Oh. Ooh, a gamer chest. What can we pull? It's just slow on the energy drink. Okay. Well, the IDP and the new Kahanas go pretty well. I don't want bottled chaos. I don't want pauldron. I don't want medkit. I don't want focus crystals. I don't want leeching seed. Cool. Nice. Stage 5 in 30 minutes. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is hellish. This is actually hellish. Oh my god, this is the worst. This is the worst start I've ever had this stage. I'm dead. GG. Oh, I survived. Holy shit. How many void monsters? I don't understand. What did I do wrong? Why are you punishing me for my hubris? Oh my god. It's a double stacked void seed. That's what it is. Game really said, go fuck yourself. We clutched it at the very least. I just need to know what's up there. That was one of the scariest entrances to stage 5 I have ever had. Having all of those void touch guys coming at you like that, holy shit. I better get some fucking loot for that. Not Hunter's Harpoon. Pick up our tougher times. Well, we did the double stacked void seed. That's pretty cool. Watch me get just that one thing up there. That would be so sick. Okay, we're good. We actually have stuff. Oh, I broke my watch. I'm throwing. I'm throwing. I broke my watches for a fucking wongus. Wow. That was, oh gosh, I keep saying it, but that was a stressful start. Void touched enemies are no joke, especially when they're the hardest hitting enemies in the game, like the Bells and the Elder Lumerians and the Gup. Just spawn them all like on my fucking face like that. No printers that I want, no scrappers so far. More crit. Makes me glad I didn't print all crit. I need a feather and a backup mag. That's what I'm really looking for right now. Or a fireband. Fireband or backup mag. Both would work. Why do you feel responsible for it? Because you said I was smooth with it? That's what gave me the power to keep persevering. That and this rockin' song. Crowbar printer? Ooh, wait, is that a bleed printer? Ooh. Ooh. Banned. Oh, not Kaggers. No. Recycler. It was insanely controversial what I just did, but I was really hoping for a pillar skip. Have we seen Teleporter yet? Oh, there it is. In the weirdest spot ever. Banned. I should have rerolled that. Fuck. What am I thinking? I'm gonna go reroll this guy though. Well, I would take that, but I already have basically guaranteed crits, so... No! Ooh. There's that fucking damage. Ruckler. I already have 2. I'll reroll it. That hurts. That hurts. This is gonna be a tough Mithrix fight. I'm not gonna lie. Even though I'm like juiced out of my ass. I don't have a pillar skip and I don't have a phase 4 skip. Unless I can really time my right click. I guess Soup could still save me with the world's greatest head stomper roll. Let me just do a quick... Yeah, I don't see shit. No scrapper, no printer, no nothing. And I lost my equipment that gave me bleed. Oh, it was the worst decision. Jinx may have been a play. Although, wait, no. Recycler might be goated. Hold on. Because I can give up 5 greens for a red and then try and reroll it into a head stompers, which would save me from a lot. Got a pillar there. I'll do these 4. Actually, Let's just go to soup and see what we get. I don't have any keys or anything. No. This is an insanely good run, but at the same time, I feel like I'm lacking a lot of essentials. Two of these fucks. Seriously. Oh yeah, why doesn't everyone just come over? Why not? Just get all the perfecteds over here. God, 20 stacks of it. Holy shit. Oh yes, everyone come to the party. All the perfecteds. God damn. Oh my god, the enemies just don't stop. What do we got? What is that? Spare drone parts. Holy shit. Spare drone parts is based, but Ben's raincoat. Afterburner is even more based. That's a pillar skip right there. And a feather. Oh my god. And that's why we go to soups, boys. With this, I should just be able to do. I love Afterburner on Rex. It's so sick. Feather. Alright, Mithrix. Alright, Mithrix. What do you got? Oh, we always skip pillars in this household. We love skipping pillars in this household. And we love crippling Mithrix so much that he can't even run at us. I do need to be careful with having so much shield. Because it means if I take a hit, I can't just instant regen from my healing. Tentobobble would have went insane here. Yeah, we don't like gravity in this household. Nice. And thankfully this phase doesn't really pose too much danger to us. Like, it still definitely does, and I have to be careful, but I should just be able to fuck these guys up. Yeah. That death mark goes insane. Holy. You know, it's not every day that soup just, like, single-handedly almost carries your moon fight. Like, I got a pillar skip from soup, I got a feather from soup. That went insane. Pizza! Forgot about pizza. Almost choked the bag. Okay, you're tunnel visioning, Ethan. Let's not do that. No, don't jump now. Shit. Okay, pizza. Remember pizza. Pizza, 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 pizza. Okay, now we just gotta stay away from them. Dunk, dunk. Dunk. Actually, I should probably do a little bit more damage to him. Oh, he just leveled up too. Okay, 9. Oh, no, don't die, don't die. Drones, don't kill him, please. Thank you so much. I didn't get the phase 4. I didn't get the phase 4 skip. So the one time that I phase 4 skipped with Rex's right click had to have been because I have multiple right clicks. That's scary. Why? I'm dead. I'm not dead. Why am I so slow? Get up, get up, get up, get up, go, 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 Jesus. I don't know why he was able to hit me like that. Usually if you just sprint in a circle, he can't hit you. See, that's how it's supposed to look. Woo. I really should stop skipping phase 4 so much because Lord knows I suck at it. GG. I'm glad other people also call it pizza. Yeah. That's, I think that's like the actual term for it. That's what all the community says. Pizza. GG, easy. Well, not easy. I did choke quite a bit, but that doesn't matter. I love Afterburner Rex. It's so fun. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Dunk. Now we can just do this really funny thing called go sit in the sky. Goodbye. Little brother's the best, bro. So funny. Yeah? You make it safely home from your excursion banks? I love Afterburner Rex. I love being able to fly with no checks and balances. GG chat. Eclipse 2 on Rex complete. Nice. Ah. Metro. He's just better. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Only 1.4 million damage dealt. That feels very low for me for some reason. Considering how awesome the damage was on the end of that run. Alright, so we have Huntress, Bandit, Engineer, Artie, Merc, Rex. Which means that I still need to do all the second row, multi, and commando. Which, all the second row happen to be some of my favorite characters in the game, besides Akron. And multi is my least favorite character in the game, so maybe I'll do him next. But, not on this stream. So, I want to thank you all very much for watching. I appreciate you. Stay tuned for some pretty cool stuff in the future, and I will catch you guys maybe tomorrow, we'll see, with another stream. Peace out, chat. Have a good one. See you later.